obvious. The lights are eyes.
Quit pulling my tail.
Look at the eyes. Tilt your head a little.
Come on, I don't... Burn me, it's a stingray.
Hey.
We're planning a move for the recruits who graduate. You can be my guest.
Sharper still.
What's this sculpture supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? The lights are eyes.
Quit pulling my tail.
Look at the eyes. Tilt your head a little.
Come on, I don't... Burn me, it's a stingray.
How's it going?
We have to be ready for anything.
You realize that this is the safest city in Tyria, right?
That's the kind of attitude that'll get you killed.
What's this sculpture supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? The lights are eyes.
Quit pulling my tail.
Look at the eyes. Tilt your head a little.
Come on, I don't... Burn me, it's a stingray.
Keep your blade sharp and your powder dry.
Success.
Next time she and I spar, I'll let her know.
What's this sculpture supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? The lights are eyes.
Quit pulling my tail.
Look at the eyes. Tilt your head a little.
Come on, I don't...
Citizen?
Burn me, it's a stingray.
Have a nice day.
I'm ready to be promoted. I've memorized all the manuals.
Hi there.
What's this sculpture supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious?
Sharper still.
The lights are eyes.
Quit pulling my tail.
Look at the eyes. Tilt your head a little.
Come on, I don't... Burn me, it's a stingray. What's this sculpture supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? The lights are eyes.
Quit pulling my tail.
Look at the eyes. Tilt your head a little.
Come on, I don't... Burn me, it's a stingray.
Have you been to the market in the Western Ward? There's some shady merchants there.
Good day. What's this sculpture supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? The lights are eyes.
Quit pulling my tail.
Look at the eyes.
I came when I heard they were
Tilt your head a
hiring
little.
for Lion Guard.
Come
It's a
on,
great
I don't-
opportunity.
Me too.
Burn me,
I've
it's a
seen the
stingray.
mission for the jobs here. We won't be getting furlough for a long time.
Ahoy.
Okay, beep, boop, boop. Actually, I need this one today. Let's see, how do I reset it again? I don't remember the thing for it. Let's see here. Is it F6? Yes, it is. Perfect. And let's just put it up here above me. Can I grab it, please? Let me grab it and put it up here. Hey, Exion, nice to see you. There we go. That basically fits. I kind of want to be a little bit... I wonder if I could... If I just grab it and put it above me and then I
Isn't it
go like
obvious?
this.
The lights are
You guys
eyes.
don't need the
Quit
top of
pulling
my
my
head
tail.
after all. And we're
Eyes.
just covering the
Tilt your head a
box and
little.
stuff.
Come on, I don't...
Okay.
Burn me,
Welcome,
it's a
welcome,
stingray.
welcome everyone. Today we are going to be absolutely smashing our way through this bonus event. We're just gonna grind until we get it. I bet I can do it in under 4 hours, and if I can't, then the stake is up in this corner, somewhere up there. You can see those are the 2,000 gloves of ectoplasm that I will be donating to the next Tyria Pride parade event. where they will be distributing them to people who donate to charitable causes during the course of the event. But, I mean, that is 240 gold's value, just about, so I would prefer to keep that, at least for another day. So, the rules for this is going to be that I will want to complete all of these. That means it's not enough to just complete the Rush Champion. I do need to get both the Victor for the 7 matches. That's probably going to be the most tricky one, even though last year I got that before I finished up my contender. But, you know, you have to win about 50%, and if you are in a bad spot, if you don't do well that day, or if you are unlucky with how the team placements go, that can be a lot of difficulty. The same thing, of course, goes for if you have a bad internet connection. Not a bad internet connection, sorry, I just read Exian's message, whose internet is down and it's on their phone, but I'm so glad you tuned in anyways, Exian. But what I was trying to say is that if you have a long queue time, so the PvP, usually the queue times aren't that long, but if you have a long queue time, if we assume that every single one of these 15 matches take their maximum 15 minutes, of course they won't, but that would leave only a little bit of time less than those 4 hours. So, I am going to hope that the queue times aren't too long for this as well. I will be playing in ranked mode, because ranked mode gives extra loot. You unlock these loot boxes. So I do want to unlock some loot boxes. I usually don't take it too, you know, it doesn't matter to me what my ranking ends up being, which means there's no downside to playing ranked. It's just pure bonus loot, right? So ranked, I would recommend always playing ranked. Andor is saying you're getting ready to stream snipe me if it works. Well, if it works, I'll just have to invite you to my team instead.
We have to be ready for anything.
You realize that this is the
Either
safest
way.
city in Tyria now, right?
That's
What
the
was
kind
I
of
going for?
attitude
Right.
that'll get you killed.
We will start the timer. You can see I can start it with this press of the button. We will start the timer the second before I speak to Zephyra, and therefore complete the first event, the first achievement, the entrant achievement. After that, we'll just queue right up and we'll see how fast we can get this done. I hope we'll do it in less than 4 hours, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that all works out.
What's wrong with
Whew.
it? It's grander than ever.
Okay, let me just check that both streams are working before actually doing this. This is the first stream in a while where I got a restream, it's called. I got restream back up and working, and I definitely do want to make sure that the YouTube stream works and that it isn't doing some weird crashing or something like that. So I'm just looking over here and making sure that everything... Yep, everything seems good. Good. So... Whew. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are going. Let's get into a queue immediately. You're not good at PvP though, but you will try your best. Yeah, well, my PvP build is outdated. This is back in the Harbinger build days. Oh, thank you for that resub, Andor. That means a lot. Thank you. Of course, subscriptions are what keeps this channel and the YouTube as well going. So, thank you so much. Also, I noticed when I logged on today that they've started a thing right now over on Twitch. Hold on. Where if you subscribe to any channel, I imagine, between now and the 2nd of February, you will get 3 months free of Discord Nitro, I think they call it. Of course, they have some exception that they did this thing last year as well. So maybe you won't be able to get the Nitro if you did this subscription thing last year. So if you subscribe to anyone last year and make use of this thing, you won't be able to do it again. But otherwise, if you subscribe to any channel, during this year, you'll be able to get 3 months of Nitro, which is nice. Like, Nitro is primarily nice if you want to be able to share your screen with friends when you are playing together, because it allows you to go up to like 4K and stuff like that. I have found that that is very useful, especially since Discord refuses to go into full screen mode. So if you want to, say, share some Europa Universalis 5 with your friends, where you have literally, they've made the UI so small, so incredibly small, that yeah, you want to have as high resolution as possible when you share that with friends. You got yourself a new build? Oh no. Oh no. I bet all the new builds are still kind of imbalanced. I heard that they did a huge nerf of the amalgam here recently, right? Imagine having friends. Yeah, honestly, I find having friends as an adult is really difficult. Nowadays, I have to go like, okay, so I have this one friend, the guy that I'm playing Europa Universalis with, and we, every day when we finish our playing together time, I have to make sure, or we have to make sure that we actually plan the next date immediately, because if we don't plan for when we have to play next, we just never get around to doing it. It'll just poof. And that having to plan, I mean, it helps a lot, but whew, feels so long. Oh my god, queue time, you're already messing with me. 3 minutes into this challenge and I still haven't had a queue pop. Come on, come on! At this point, I wish you guys would stream snipe me, because at least we'd be playing a game, you know? Did top heal and damage last try, so it's kind of good, you think? Oh no. Oh no. That seems dangerous. Do we get a special one? Ooh, yeah. Well, I mean, only 150 total wizard bucks for this? Yeah. That isn't really what you're doing it for, is it? You're stuck in queue as well? Oof. Did I just pick a bad time to do this? Oh! Whew, thank God. I mean, thank Joko. Right? Honestly, I like Capricorn a lot. Yours popped as well? Oh no, we're playing the same one. You're saying that, but you think you're lucky you do have plenty of friends? Nice. That's awesome. Do. Oh no. I think we're on different sides. Oh well. Guess may the best man win. And may people remember to press ready so that we can save the minutes of waiting time. That you can press yes to the ready checks to start early. I find that a lot of people kind of just pop into the match and then they forget that this system exists. Not that they are not ready. Of course, there's a reason we have the... Andor, why are you...
Your base is under attack!
Ready? Yeah, corrupted is your necro, right?
Your base is under attack!
Oh no, my base is under attack.
Eat my dust!
Your base is under
right,
attack!
I need to turn the sound down a little, don't I? Whoop. Here we go.
Your base is under attack!
You'll be doing that one for days.
The match starts soon.
Pew pew, pew pew. Excellent. Okay. Whew.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. I chose you.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. Nice little accent there.
lost the waterfall.
Ow.
You've captured.
Oh well. Looks like that was a bad first fight. Whew.
Eat my dust.
You lost the graveyard.
Refreshing.
Ow, 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 ow,
You
ow,
lost
ow,
the
ow.
My
waterfall.
dust.
Hurting a lot, hurting a lot. Okay. That's like the one trick that I have up my shoulder as
I'm neither here nor there.
honestly, I find that if you have just one or two bursty people on your side, having a Harbinger is really, really good. Just because of the 3-second float that can hit the entire enemy team is just really strong. My team is constructively pointing out that everyone else is at fault for why we are losing this match.
You've lost the quarry.
And that one of them really wanted to...
You lost the waterfall.
Oop. Okay.
Armored up.
Wow. Okay. Your build is really good, Andor. Your build is really good. Whew. I see that. I thought this guy was one of ours as well. I thought we were 3-1 all of a sudden, but we were 2-2. That makes sense. Oof. Very rough.
Eat my dust.
You've captured the quarry.
My strength fails me.
Okay. Let's just stay on point here and neutralize it. Oh, Wild did really well there. Nice. Get a little escape action
You've
going on
taken the
here,
graveyard.
and
We shall return.
see if we can intercept the... Wild is fleeing completely, very far
You
away
lost
from the
the
rest of us.
waterfall.
Are they still fighting? They are, but there are 3 people down there. There's the float. Yep. And there's the ritualist that's doing all of the wells. Ah! So scary.
Use a hand over here.
Ready for action.
Oof. Okay. Please don't let them hit me before I hit this guy. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. One fight. Oh, okay. Oh, and we hold all the points. Seize their points. Hold on to yours. Or is it the other way around? Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. Yeah, I think that's that way around. Okay. Whew.
Strength. Your power flows through me.
Some action going up around here. Do they need help? Doesn't seem like it. Do. No, you don't, Andor. No, you don't. Yeah, that's right. Run away from, you know, the enemy having superior numbers. Flask in your face. Whew. Feels good.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
Did you enjoy the taste of ambition?
You lost the water.
You are definitely right, but whoever said PvP was about being fair?
Refreshing.
Ooh.
March on.
Whew. Okay.
Strong.
Ow. You're not making this easy for us, Andor. You're definitely not making this easy for us. Oh no. Our ranger's pit is trying to resurrect them, which is, you know, nice of the pit, but
waterfall is yours.
really not helping the entire... If we die at the same time, it's much better than dying, you know, one at a time. Oh, two enemies, that's bad. Let's just retreat for now.
Another one. Refreshing.
You've lost the quarry.
Come back with friends. Oh,
I'm neither here nor there.
I feel strong.
whew.
I've got the target.
That went better than I expected.
Okay. I bet you didn't see your little friend getting killed in the background. Luckily, we already had one person down. That helps a lot when you are on this. Whew.
Eat my dust.
Okay, that got a little sketchy there at some points, but
Strength. For it served me well.
we ended up on top. Whew.
Your team is victorious.
Excellent. Excellent. Let's get out of here quickly so we can get in again. 13 kills, 3 deaths, not too bad. Yeah, definitely not too bad at all. Very good job.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, I don't care about World vs. World right now. I'm on a timer. I'm late, as they say. Okay. And
What's wrong with it? It's grander than ever.
see how far did we get into our kill progression thing here. Bonus events, player versus player. We got 9 kills. It's fine. Again, I'm not really worried. If we get 7 wins, we are definitely going to get 9 kills as well, you know? Without a doubt. Since we're doing this in one day, that means that we are all about trying to get as much, you know, as quickly as possible. We want as many matches as possible. Because normally, in an event like this, I wouldn't necessarily even go for the 15 and the 7. I would just kind of go for 1 a day at the beginning, right? Maybe 2 a day to get the contender and preferably the victor, basically the daily achievements, because that's like 10, 15, 20 points you get every day, and you only need 100 points in total. So if you just do it, you know, every day, and then you get the fighter achievement or the what's it called, the victor achievement or something like that, you'll be fine. You know, you'll get the points you need. But like, you know, doing it a couple of times a day instead of doing it all at once just seems better to me. But of course, that's not what this challenge is about. This challenge is about doing it all at the same time and within 4 hours. Which means we are hoping for some Q-pops. Your Q popped so you can't kill... Oh, wait. That's... Why did your Q pop? My Q should pop. God damn it. Okay. It's fine. I'll be able to kill you next game. Or you, me, but, you know, probably me, you. This build, of course, isn't actually a duelist build. It's a team fight support build. So not support in the way that, you know, a core guardian or something would be support. But in the way that what I bring to the table is a bunch of different disables and stunts and stuff like that. And decent damage. And then if I just have a teammate or two on my side that are more bursty in their builds, and I think usually people like to go for the bursty builds because it feels good to be the one doing the big numbers. But then that means that, you know, we'll be able to handle people pretty well. So it's a team fight build, not a duelist build. Even though I have, of course, sometimes dueled people, which just means that those people in particular probably have a lower skill ceiling than me. Or skill level than me, because this build shouldn't really duel people very well. But, you know. I have also been absolutely smashed by people. A lot of people. So. I figure that between this queue and the next one, for some reason the queue, at least it used to, I think it still does. For some reason the queue keeps like resetting. If you leave the area you're in, if you change maps, this queue will stop being queued, which is really annoying. But it means that I am going to just wait for this one, but after that I think we're going to switch maps so that we can, you know, run around and open some greater arcane chests or something like that. Spend our time on something productive while we're queuing. The queue really doesn't want to pop though. It's a bit of a bummer, honestly. So how are you guys doing? Are you guys doing well? Have you had a good weekend? How are you going with the PvP Rush event? Have you already completed it? Are you going to complete it? Or are you as... Was it you, Exian, that on the Discord wrote that you were too lazy to do so? Yes. Are you like Exian, too lazy to actually do it? I think it's definitely worth doing, just because... I mean, I don't honestly think you need the 100 point, the obsidian weapon. Yeah. But these 100 instant reward track progresses, oh my god, that's so much loot. And of course, the shards of glory are sellable. and you can get a lot for them. They're probably cheaper right now, right? Every time one of these events are up, it is more easy to get the stuff that you get from the event. Gens, I guess. I just want to do the ones where I have the least objectives to worry about. I just like the straight out smashes. So Colosseum is the best one. Then I think Capricorn I like a lot. I like the one that we were just in. I forgot the name of it. And I like Jin's Dominion. Those are my favorite maps. Because it is just reminder that we have the ready thing we can click to save a minute of waiting. Do 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 do. Some very nice maps as well. Guild Wars 2's aesthetics really hold up well, despite being such an old game. That's something that I'm probably never going to get tired of looking at Guild Wars. So pretty. Two people not ready. I mean, there can be good reasons for it, right? You don't have to press yes if you actually, you know, have to switch classes or something like that. But if you don't, you'll just make it a smoother experience for everyone if you just press ready.
The match starts soon.
Whew, okay. I wonder which reward track I'm actually signed up for. The Visions of Eternity
Hold
one?
on to your points. Seize
I think the
theirs.
best one is actually... I don't remember if it's Cantha or if it's the... Oh, we'll handle this in a second here. Whoop. So yeah, I can do some amount of burst.
The plaza is yours.
Bring this one
You
down.
yielded the pier.
Okay.
Urge to kill rising.
And honestly, you shouldn't underestimate just the damage of just spamming tainted bolts.
I feel strong.
There we go. Whew. I do like the rush of PvP. Whew, I do like the rush of PvP.
You've taken the market.
Okay. I see an enemy trying to grab our clothes.
One down.
I'm not sure if I can get there in time, but I will
I am
try.
readying my arena.
I mean, at least I can stop him from getting it.
And contend for my favor.
I mean, you run around and be fancy. I'm not here to be fancy, I'm just here to shoot you. Where did he TP to? I mean, I don't really care, I guess. I am a little confused that he disappeared completely.
My
How far
arena
back can he
awaits.
go?
Prove
You
your
know?
worth and gain my favor.
Huh.
The plaza is yours.
What happened? He just disappeared. He didn't die, right? Am I totally confused here? We agree that he didn't die,
You've
right?
secured the pier.
Right? What happened? He left the game? Oh my god, did he leave? Did he get mad that he got... Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks, Ilin. Also, welcome. See your first time chatter. Nice to have you here. Oh, that sucks. That sucks for his team a lot. I guess, I mean, their chat must be absolutely toxic right now. It really sucks when you get, when you get a matchup where you are losing as badly as they are right now. It feels really bad. But I think it's important to remember that the fastest way to make the matchup end is to keep going out and fighting people. Because every time they kill you, they get 5 points, right? So it's additional speed of game end, basically. Oh, someone is at our close again. Is it the guy? Is it the guy?
I am readying my arena.
It isn't the guy, it's another guy.
For my favor.
And it's a guy that's a way better duelist than the other guy was. I was getting wrecked. Good thing my teammate showed up. Oh. Yeah, good thing my teammate showed up. Because I would have lost that duel so hard. Oh. Sucks when it happens. You get a better game.
The plaza is yours.
Go. Remember that coming out and fighting ends game faster. Since we get 5 points per kill.
Refreshing.
This feels really bad, though. I mean, I do argue this because I also want to... Oh.
Attack my target.
Sure. If you want to drag it out. I mean, my team has decided that 1v1ing people is more fun than actually winning. I would rather win.
Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Thanks. I agree. I'll let whoever wants to duel over there, but, like, this is all about we just want to end this as quickly as possible, frankly. It's,
That's how I do it.
Dustborn sun spurred you before.
Your team is victorious.
good luck next. Fingers crossed that they get a game that's significantly better than that, because that really sucks. Like, that Omega sucks. Nobody likes to be a person down from the beginning, and then, having a team that doesn't work well together. Let's just really quickly hop to Inanios before we queue up again. Boop. Whew. And while we're queued up, I can see that it might be time for another ad break to make sure that we don't get those pesky pre-rolls. So I'm just gonna do a quick 3-minute ad break. I will see you guys in a second. Thank you for sticking around through it. Boop. Of course, that's only on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, no ad break for you. You can just keep on watching. So I decided that while the reason we're in Inner Nyos is because one of the things that are really nice to just grab, honestly daily if you have a character parked near them, is just all of the greater arcane chests that are scattered across both Inner Nyos and Amnitas and Skywatch Archipelago. Those chests, they drop a bunch of good loot, including of course the map currency, but also guaranteed at least one rare. So the Valkyrie Eagle Eye Sword here, for example, which, you know, each rare is 20, 30-ish gold. No, not gold, of course. Silver. 20, 30-ish silver, where, you know, it's just an easy extra couple of gold while you're waiting for an activity to happen anyways. This is the same thing that I recommend people do while waiting for, you know, when we do our weekly every Monday, we do these convergence runs, and when we do those, I also recommend that people go for things like greater arcane chests while waiting for those to happen, you know, while waiting for our squad to fill. Just, you know, do something that is easy to stop doing again while waiting for stuff. The mirrors are better than chests. The mirrors are the Janthia Wild Morsad stuff, or are they the ones that are out in the newest in Janthia? Not Janthia, the newest expansion. I've forgotten its name. In the Weald, over in the Weald. I haven't actually checked out / tried the mirrors yet. Yeah, Visions of Eternity, that's it. Vision of Eternity mirrors. I haven't actually tried those yet. I mean, I guess I should go hunt some while, you know, check them out. Do they need a mastery? They probably need a mastery. Do I have that mastery? I don't know. Is it a Wildcat Historian thing? Magic mirrors can be seen and interacted with. Events gain stacking key charges. Oh, but these you have to do like key charges and stuff for, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Makes sense that they're better, but I don't know if those work very well when you're doing a thing like PvP stuff. The mirrors don't need the key. Okay, cool. That's never mind. That's only 20 seconds. Welcome back from the ad break. Thank you guys for sticking through it. I know ads are annoying, but they are what makes the Twitch world go around and all that. So we are stuck with them for the foreseeable future.
The match starts soon.
Oh, you didn't get in again? Yeah, that's also what I was checking. I looked at the necromance on the opposite team to check if it was named Corrupted.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Again, I'm a team fighter, so I should definitely go mid. I can duel, but not as well as the builds that are made for it. Just walk on circle. When they feel like they're ready to engage, we just put down our little bubble here and say, you have to do something to engage us. You can't just do it.
Refreshing. You've captured Dragon. You've captured the field.
Running out of endurance.
Souvenir from the first
Still standing. Barely.
Okay.
Courage. Resolve.
Oh, it seems we lost mid-fight. We did hold the point for a little bit, though. They are getting us in the infamous, like, one dying at a time thing, which is very, very bad, because that means that we're going to trickle in again here. You know, one guy just got up. I'm going to be revived in a second just as I revive. This other guy dies. Next one dies a little bit after.
You've lost the field.
Really... How many people are up there? And can I take them? Well, there's an ally up there. And I can team fight.
That feels good. You've lost, Lion.
Okay. Stand on the point for a little while. Okay. That was a really good duke of my ally of back across the boxes, and the enemy team didn't quite know where they went. That was really nice.
Dragon.
Very, very good job. Ah. Good thing that I keep my eyes on the minimap, because that guy just totally...
artifacts are accruing power.
Ah, he's a ritualist that does all of that annoying ritualist stuff. Oh well. Oh well.
You've lost, Dragon.
We are not doing well here. I'm going to walk over to my allies. I can't really just walk in on mid. I'm not going to be able to like single mid, solo mid. It's just I fell down. I fell down.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. You've captured Dragon. I am dead in time.
Another. Still.
Time that.
Barely. I've got the target.
Illuminate.
Fails me. Where am I? Not bad.
I hope that one guy actually died on the other team. I lost track of him. So I don't know for sure. Okay. People are being nice to each other in the comments again. People are just, you know, they're very understanding about losing. They know it's something that happens sometimes, and that, you know, you just have to try your best, and sometimes that's not enough, and that's, you know, that's why some of our people are standing in spawn and doing nothing. Because, you know, it's what happens. Sometimes you just have to stay in spawn. That always helps, you know. It's one of those things where, did you know that the game ends faster the more people that are standing in spawn? True story. True story.
You've lost, Lion.
Yeah. Okay. How long do I have? I'm 40 minutes in. 40 minutes in. And I think this is the third game. Contestant. Yeah, this is the third game.
Eat my dust.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Whew.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've lost the field.
Oh, okay. Again, I'm practicing what I'm preaching, right? When you have a game like this where you are losing, it is better to go out and fight. Both, you know, what we are playing PvP for is for fighting, right? And as you die, you do give points to the enemy team, which means if they keep dominating you, you know, you might have a fight that turns it all around. You likely won't, but if you do, you know, that's what the game is for, right? And if you don't, then it will end faster because you can see 5 points up to their team here in a second. 5 points. Hey, Lero! You popped in just at the right moment. You popped in just as I'm getting getting my ass handed to me a little bit here. Just a scooch, just a tiny bit of ass handery. And most of my team has decided that the way to handle this is to stay up inside and not go out and fight, which means they are prolonging the game. Where, as you can see here, will end now because of my death instead of ending a little bit later. So it's good. It's what happens. Sometimes you lose. Seems like a pretty close match. Yeah, it's what happens sometimes. The match we had before had the same problem in the opposite direction, basically, where the enemy team had a guy. They lost their first fight, and then they had a guy that just went AFK. And then more of them began going AFK, and, you know, you're not going to get back in the fight when you keep going AFK. And, of course, going AFK also means that you will take longer to lose. Because, as I just explained, you know, you get points, or the enemy team gets points for killing you. So. There are many. I'm grabbing them right now. On green tag is a chest. Bloop. Full fire, I guess. I'm being pulled into PvP. Oh well. The guy wanted to teleport to me. Welcome. Well, I guess he got it in time. Oh, Lero. Oh, you just got all you need for the big legendary stuff. Predator? Is it called that? I mean, if the precursor is called Hunter, then I guess the legendary is called Predator or something like that. Very nice. And yeah, I get it. It feels really bad to lose PvP, of course. Especially when you lose badly. I have had a lot of matches where I've really enjoyed them, even though I lost. But those are usually the matches where, you know, those are the matches where, you know, it's been hard fought and we are, you know, 460 to 500 points or something like that. Really like that. Ooh, you got it yesterday but waited for today. Nice. Ooh, and I see it. Predator. Very, very nice. Good legendary.
Hold on to your points.
Very char. As char as it gets, right?
Eat my dust.
Here we go. Have some of the... Ah, I got out CC'd. Everyone on their team had so much CC as well. Okay, this one is a coordinated team. They were all, you know, stealthing together and doing all that stuff. Very, very coordinated. Oof, that's rough. That's really, really rough. And while I did get my float off, they got more CC on me. And they seem to have some good CC break, which... Tough to fight. Very, very tough to fight. Yeah, if I walk in there now, I'm just going to die like the other two. So we are going to presume that one of them is going to walk up here to interrupt that capture. I'm just gonna... Oh, wow. Yep, they are.
You lost the
And they're gonna walk up in stealth. Jesus. Okay. See, this is why my build should stick with a team. Because, yeah, if I get surprised like that by a good build, like that Mesmer build clearly was, it's over. There's nothing left of me. Oof.
Eat my dust.
You've lost the
Here's an
quarry.
ally. Let's follow the ally.
That feels good.
Ooh, and he went into... I'm being downed right now. Yeah.
You lost the waterfall.
People that can stealth down, very difficult to handle. Very difficult to handle. Whew. This is another tough one. We already have a guy going to close, so I'm going to go mid because I saw a couple of people chasing our guy up to the waterfall. So maybe I can duel this guy just by walking past him. Oh, I'm getting fucked so hard. Oh, I'm getting fucked so hard. I'm getting...
You lost the waterfall.
I'm not... I'm not into the amount of picking that's happening in this game. That's, my butt can't handle it. It's too much. It's too much. Phew. You think you're gonna sell it? You don't really need a rifle right now. You'll just sell the TP to so that you're not stressing about 5% gold more. Yeah, I mean, I do understand that. I do understand that. It is a little bit, you know, getting all of that going. Okay, my escape is set up, ready to pop up there. Usually I like to do it so that it's behind one of these mausoleums, these ones, to make sure that I have a nice little out of sight, out of mind. Oh no, he's killing my escape! No! That's so sad. Oh well.
That'll do nice.
I am
I mean, you know, at least this was against 4 people. You know, I can't win against 4 people. Nobody can. You only 36 gold left from the 670 you had yesterday. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, it goes down really fast, really quick. It really does. See that we are team fighting here in mid, so I want to go in and help. Ah, excellent. 3-on-1. 3-on-1. We can kill him. 3-on-1. Please, let's kill just one guy. Just one guy. We killed a guy. We killed a guy. We did it. I feel good about myself.
I don't have enough energy.
You've lost the quarry.
Can't really afford to get people up here, can I? No, I cannot. But also I couldn't fight those two alone either, so it was a little bit of damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's the other way around. Damned if you don't, damned if you do. All damn nations watching you, so what you gonna do when the chips are down? Now that the chips are down. Yeah. Oof, oof, oof.
Sharper still.
Wilbur, this is a nice surprise to see you online on another day than a Monday. Yes, I decided that, you know, I want to do the PvP event while it's here. And I decided that when I want to do that, I might as well do it in a way that allows for... Hold on. I shouldn't be chatting this much. I should be playing the game that I'm playing. Oh, that sucks. I feel like they're toying with me.
Sure.
Yeah, I felt like I wanted to do the PvP rush, and someone was asking if I was going to stream it, so I decided to do it. And then I decided that I might as well do a little bit of a competition with myself, so to speak. So that's why if I can't actually get this done within the next 4 hours, you know, get all of the achievements in the PvP rush. So I need to win 7 and close 15 games. And if I can't get that done within 4 hours, then I am going to donate 2,000 globs of ectoplasm to the next Tyria Pride parade.
You've captured the quarry.
Where they basically... oh my god, I'm being disabled left and right here. Okay, gotcha. Let's see if I can just... Whoop. Let's get... What are those disabling shots? I do not appreciate those disabling shots. Okay. Whew. That was rough. But yeah, then I'm going to... That's the stake up in the top of the screen. Those globs of ectoplasm are going to be donated to the Tyria Pride Parade that are going to use them to, you know, give away during their events for people who donate to any of the charities that are up during it. So, yeah. But, you know, I'm going to attempt to not donate anything to charity. Today is all about, can I win or will charity win? You used 400 gold to buy shards. Can you... you can give it to poor like me? No, you're not poor. You have a legendary you can sell. Yeah, exactly. It's a win-win and all. I did do something like this. I gave away one of the infusions. Specifically the Khan-E infusion. Back when I was doing... Can I first time... What was it? The challenge mode of Kaining Overlook, Sunlight Junkyard, and Etherblade Hideout on the same day. And I did do Kaining Overlook, but it took 10 hours, and I just did not have the energy to actually do Etherblade Hideout and Sunlight Junkyard afterwards. So, I ended up giving away the infusion to a chatter. But I decided that I don't actually like the idea of being, you know, against my chat. You know, the entire I win or the chat wins feels bad. I do want us to be on the same side. Or at least have the side that's not my side be... So we basically give something to a charity, to something... Oh, I have to make sure to queue up again. We give it to something nice like a charity or something like that, right? So that's the... So that's the reasoning for it going to charity instead of being a giveaway for the chat. I don't want to fight you guys. I want to fight with you guys against charity. What's my rank? I don't know. Nothing right now. I'll tell you once I get my ranking. Next game. After next game, I'll get a ranking for this season. Oop. Just one more game. One game more. Another PvP match history. Then I will get my ranking. Another PvP match. Mystery. There we go. Then I will get my ranking history. This ranking system to my name will surely bring me naught but shame. One day more. One game more. Oh right, I'm also streaming to YouTube. I should definitely not be singing stuff like Les Miserables for that. One thing is live streams where things kind of disappear afterwards, but another thing is when it, ends up on the internet forever. So yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that. I think you should end up goldish. Yeah, I think so too. That's usually just around where I am. And also, I feel like gold is kind of what this game is pushing you towards. The best reward track pick for the 100 instant reward track, it used to be, I haven't actually checked it, and/or you probably know, but it used to be that you wanted to go for the Canthan one for a long while, and before that it was one of the Season 4 ones. Where is the one?
Another.
Oh my god, there's so many now. This is crazy. Which one was it? Right, I think it was the Dragonfall one. Where is the Dragonfall one? Eastern, Desert, Eternity, Flame, Corticus, Canthan, Bonus Mist, Champion, Bloodstone, Bitterfrost, Balthasar, Auric. Do they not have it anymore? Did they remove the Dragonstorm one? Because that one used to be the best one to do it with. But honestly, anything that gives you really valuable conversion stuff, like the writs of different stuff here, where did they put the... something like the Secrets of the Obscure that gives you the static charges and pinches of Stardust that you can make weapons of. And, well, I don't like this one because the Amnetis Gearbox. I like anything that also ends in a cache that can be used for... a cache that can be used for Mystic Clovers, because I usually just grab the Mystic Clovers from that instead of having to deal with it myself. And I am absolutely inting right now by showing off that instead of doing the actual match.
You've captured Lion.
Strong.
You've lost Dragon.
This is getting serious.
Okay.
I don't have enough energy.
Shine bright.
Am I gonna play Guild Wars 1? Yes, probably. But I don't think I'll stream it. I don't know how popular that will be. So I'm probably going to play it. I don't know how much I'm going to play it. But, with the limited time I have streaming every week, I kind of want to focus on some of the activities I know you guys like and enjoy. Yeah, so yes, but... Wait, what just happened? Oh god, oh god! I guess Rangers can stealth now. They probably have been able to do that for a long time. I'm just not caught up on my... Ugh, yuck, 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 yuck. Well, I walked into that one, didn't I?
You've lost Dragon.
Help me, please.
And they are going to leave me here, which is probably a good call. It almost takes me 15 seconds to get back up. And if they just come in and interrupt me at the last second, they'll have a person out of the fight for way longer than if they'd actually finished me off here.
You've lost Lion. You've captured the field.
Oh! Untamed has such a huge burst these days.
Artifacts are accruing power.
Wow! Wow. Oof. Noticed it last week. First thought it was normal, then you realized it was normal because of World of Warcraft. What was normal because of World of Warcraft?
You've lost the field.
I'm not quite sure what. I think I lost something in
The artifacts
in
have reached
translation, so
maximum
to speak.
power.
Here we go again. Well, we got them to about 50% health. Oh, that sucks. You realize that it's a normal for me. Ah, right. So because hunters can do it in World of Warcraft, you're normal for yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Untamed isn't exactly a new spec, so I bet that they've been able to stealth in this game for a while too. I just haven't been up against them for anywhere recently, you know?
I am dead in time. You've captured dragon.
Feels like there's a lot of enemies coming around here. A lot of enemies. Oh. Time to switch to Ritualist Los Selengas? It might be. It might be time to switch to Ritualist. I don't actually know what builds are good in PvP with Ritualist, but I'm honestly tempted to just try out my, you know, my PvE Ritualist build, just see how it does. But what I really like, when you can actually get around to team fighting with your... When you can actually get around to team fighting with your Harbinger, it's really good at... hold on. We are somehow still in this fight. And I think we're out of this fight again.
I'm in bad shape here.
Yeah, we're out of this fight again. Sure, and/or if you just... on Discord or somewhere, send a link to a build. I'll try it out.
Maximum power.
Maximum power.
You've lost the field.
You've lost the field. I guess, yeah, I should just be able to Okay, let's join a team here so that I don't get that weird thing every time. There we go. Whatever. Team joined. Now I don't need to deal with that anymore.
You've lost dragon.
Since when do you stream? I started this stream 1 hour 25 minutes ago, but usually it's every Monday from 3 p.m. my local time. I guess it was 3 p.m. my local time for this one as well. So, yeah, 3 p.m. whenever I do stream is usually the time for it.
Eat my dust.
Could you have just a tiny bit less block, please? So annoying.
You've lost.
Just have like 2 seconds less block. That's all I'm asking. Oh, my first stream on Twitch. I mean, I did a couple of streams a long time ago for like, what's that called? Imperator. I did a couple of Imperator streams back when there was that, you know, resurrect Imperator, get Imperator back stuff going on. But hold on. But recently,
Need help here.
refreshing.
Ugh, yeah, okay. But recently, I've started streaming Guild Wars 2 and being active, you know, weekly streams and stuff like that 3.5 months ago. Maybe 4 months ago. Something like that. Woo! Look at my gold rank. Very nice. So yeah, 3.5, 4 months, something like that. And I've been enjoying it a lot. It's really nice to have you guys to hang out with while I do my stuff. Hold on, let's go sign up, of course, quickly. Not you, Wizard's Vault, I don't care about you. Bloop, 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 bloop. But then let's go do the ritualist. What was I looking for here? Right. I like to, whenever I'm doing the chests, I like to just fly through. Whenever there's a bunch of these nearby, just fly through them. Because again, I make this currency into weapons that sell for like a profit of 7-10 gold-ish. Which feels very nice. Capricorn. Do 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 do.
You can never have too much treasure.
Oop. Okay, Capricorn. So this is a map where the objective is actually kind of important. There's a bell that up here comes online from time to time. Whichever team takes it gets a bonus of points. The first time they take it, it's 25, then 50, then 75, then 100, then, you know, it goes on and on. So if it's just taken once, it isn't that big of a deal, but it gets more and more dangerous as the game goes on. Which means it's an objective you can't really ignore. But I like this objective more than many other map objectives just because it feels better. I think it feels better to have it like in the middle like this. And it's also a capture objective. So things like when you play the Temple of Silent Storms, I think it's called. The one where there's like buffs you can channel. I don't like those. I don't like to kill Svanir and the other guy in... I don't remember what that map is called. I don't like fighting over the Skyhammer. I don't like... I just kind of want to do...
The match starts soon.
You know, I just want to fight, you know? I just want to take some objectives and fight some people. And whenever an objective or a map lends itself well to that, that's a map I like.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
And
An
again,
enemy ship is pulling
as
into
we're
the
coming
harbor.
in,
It's the
we
Capricorn.
like, oh right, because I was out of PvP, it auto, you know, put me in my PvP build. Yeah, there we go. That's the failsafe. That's why we put that up there.
You've lost the dock.
Oof. I did jump down again a little legally though. Alaric D was in the last game as well. Pink Issue was, I think, was in the last game as well. We can't be up against the same team again because you can, at maximum, sign up 2 people together in ranked. So we can't be against, you know, a copy of the same team. But we might be up against enough of the same people that this might be difficult.
Sharper still.
Yeah, this feels the same as the other team. But they are not the same people. They are not the same people. Oof. You could be bad with RNG. Yeah. There's a chance that you're up against the same, right? When we're waiting 2 minutes for each match, that tells me that there's not, you know, 10,000 people queuing at the same time right now. So it's pretty likely to get at least some overlap.
Armored up.
You've lost the dog.
Where am I?
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
I need healing. Seriously.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
No one is trying to actually hit. They're both trying to kind of res us while that was a fun one.
Eat my dust.
I've got the target.
You've taken the archway. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. I can jump too. But I don't want you to die too fast, because, you know, I want to... Let's see here...
Blue team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Armored up. My strength, man. I feel strong.
Whew. That's really rough. That is really rough. Grab some hydration while being downed anyways.
Your enemy took the archway.
You up there.
You've lost the dock.
Dust.
Ooh, ow, 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 ow. There was something very dangerous happening there. Oh, felt like I was winning the duel though. Felt like I was winning the duel. But then that Mesmer showed up.
I need healing. Seriously.
Your enemy took the archway.
Please kill me quickly.
I need help.
Yeah, this is really bad. You waste so much time just being dead
I need
when
healing.
people don't kill you quickly.
Seriously.
And I can see that she's going to poke me every time I try to get up a little bit. So this is a time to just
ready to
let
give the
myself
signal
die so that
and
I,
return fire
you know,
once
can
the
be
cannons are loaded.
resurrected instead of trying to stay up but in a down state and not being a part of my team. It's a really good strategy. If you can keep someone down and let them just wriggle around on the ground a lot, that's yeah,
Eat my dust.
that works out really well for people.
Target identified.
You know, the people that are your
Cannons loaded.
enemies.
Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Five. There you go. So, fighting on the cannon, very, very, very important. I just wanted to uncap their points. I want to get to the cannon as soon as I can, but I have to uncap their point to avoid them getting a lot of advantage there. Oof. So they capture it here and get 25 points. Which, if it had made a difference that I got there earlier, then we didn't get 25 extra points during that battle. It didn't last long enough, but sometimes it does. So those uncappings can really matter.
They've taken the bazaar from you. You've lost the dock.
Yeah, that like swords into the ground one really hurts. Whew. That really hurts. And people are being very nice in chat. You know, behind my head right now, people are being so nice to each other. PvP, you know, it becomes such a nice place to be when you read PvP chat, because people are just, they're so understanding that we're losing. They're just really, they're really like, ah, well, we did our best, guys. I'm kidding, it was a shit show, obviously. Like, people are blaming each other. People are going like, you lost the 4v2, you did this, you did this. Guys, can we just agree that even though it sucks to lose, it's a lot nicer to just understand that it happens sometimes, and that we're going to move on to the next fight here in a second.
The cannons are loaded.
To me, they say I'm new and I shouldn't go PvE. Go PvP, I'm assuming you meant. Yeah, sure. Like, they can say that, right? But, and this is especially true in ranked. When you play ranked, by default, you are kind of going to be playing with people at your own skill level. So, if they are playing with you, then they are around your skill level. Guild Wars 2's matchmaking isn't always really good, but you know, on average. Which means if people say, "Oh, you're new to PvP, you're such a noob, you should never play PvP," remember that those peoples, they are at the same skill level as you, and if they're at the same skill level as you, and if their biggest problem with you is that you are new, then it says more about them that they're experienced and still playing with a new person, right? Because that means that they are as bad as a new person at PvP. And I agree. Hey Royce, it is going great. It is going great. I'm going for it. Oh, 13 minutes before pre-rolls come back up. So before the next one, I'm just going to really quickly make sure to run a quick ad break here. But I will be right back. Of course, thank you for sticking through ads. They suck, but they do make the Twitch world go round and all of that good stuff. So I will see you in 3 minutes while we're just waiting in queue anyways. Boop. And of course, if you're on YouTube, there are no ads. I do not have enough YouTube subscribers to have people get ads yet. For some reason. I don't understand it. Everyone should just look at one of my videos and go, oh yeah, Ultra, I should just subscribe to this guy 7 times.
Good hunting.
Let's see. I think I have some build template expansions stored here. Yep. Yep.
You must visit more
Let's
often.
use one of those. Pop on over and call it PvP Rituum. Then we're just gonna grab this and
At any cost.
Up for a
apply it
shout.
here. Boop. There we go. Thanks for the build. Which weapons do you use, Andor? Do you still use Great Sword Spear as we do in PvE, or are there any other weapons that we should be using?
Live well.
Alright, of course, I should also... I have forgotten where to actually deal with PvP builds.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
Recover. Return.
Also started doing the weekly after your YouTube movie. Quick gold gain, just mash buttons and pray. Yeah, definitely. It's, I'm assuming you mean the weeklies as in the Wizard's Vault stuff. Where if you just set this to PvP, now I forgot to do that for this week. I should really have done it for this week especially. But if you just set this to only do PvP quests, then you just do one PvP arena a day basically, and you are going to be done. Rune of Vampirism, Wayfinder Relic, Demolisher Amulet. I've forgotten where to put those in. I've forgotten where to put those in. Ah, here. PvP build.
Victory at any cost.
There we go. Okay. So, Wayfinder Relic. Rune of Vamp. Amulet of Demolish. I'm assuming that the sigils are like... What's the one that's...
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
I always forget which ones are the ones that's like DPS increase. Which sigils do you use on this? Ooh, you use staff. And then energy dagger. Concentration transference staff. Let's just grab a staff. I think you are the one.
Legion calls.
Staff and dagger focus. Where's my focus? There's a focus.
Until next time.
Staff. Focus. Oh, I need a dagger as
Legion
well.
calls.
Actually, I do have a dagger. There we go. There's my dagger. And... concentration transference. Concentration. I don't think I have that available. Ooh. Transference. Huh. Oh well, let's just grab something. Accept the queue, dismiss it, have some sort of rooms in here. That's fine. Whatever. Alright. Let's see what we have for skills. Consume, feast on conditions, that makes a lot of sense. You get conditioned a lot in this. Life force as you take damage. Duration, stun break, nice. Weapon of warding, block attacks, gain protection.
Spirits of the wild, welcome.
Remedy, remove conditions, heal. Sinray is the one that does. Very nice. We don't get in the same matches we're ranked the same. Yeah. Yeah, still no Andor. Sad. Very, very sad. Hold on while we do some of the very, very important work here. What's a necromancer going to the beach staff look like? A little too light. This is pretty beachy with that. Honestly, I kind of like it. Let's go with that. And Saitan, without a doubt. Maybe Adam as the focus.
The match starts soon.
Yeah, that's where it's at. I'm assuming this is still a group fight build, not a duelist or roamer build. I also see that you've removed some of the movement stuff that I had in the other build, which means even less likely to be a roamer build.
You've taken the mine.
Refreshing.
Oh, I accidentally double-clicked. That's not good.
They took the henge.
Whew. Yeah, that's not good. Need to get used to this new build. You really need to know where your buttons are when you are when you're PvPing, because you don't have the luxury. In PvE you can often like look down and just be like, whoa, what's where do I find it? But in PvP I find that it's you really don't have that luxury.
The keep's been lost. They took the henge.
My god.
Armored up.
Okay.
I owe you my life.
Now you suffer.
Spirits.
You're gonna be a nice dragon hunter and let me just down you? No. Okay.
Refreshing.
Well, we'll take a little bit of
keep's been
extra
lost.
time then. There you go.
They took the henge.
Boop. I'm sorry, I know that I'm supposed to have my specters already up when I do my teleport skill, but I didn't want to walk into all his traps. You are staying on it? You're staying on it. Cool, then I'll go do something else. Like fighting these enemies. Woo!
The keep is yours.
it's good.
Okay.
Your enemy took the mine.
Refreshing.
People going after her, so I'm just gonna get this guy down.
Help me.
Go.
Use a hand over here.
On my mark.
That feels good. Element of fire. Obey me. Eat my dust.
You've taken the mine.
Can't breathe. So cold.
Is this build really survivable, or are these enemies just doing basically no damage? Because I feel like I should have been dead 7,000 times by now. I said and go down immediately. But like, what the hell happened here? I feel like I was standing in the middle of so many enemies for so long that it really should have just ended like 7 million years ago. But it didn't, and I'm happy that it didn't, but wow.
The chieftain has returned.
Also, yeah, I'm definitely in the ABC stage of doing a new build here. In the, well, I guess it's always better to be throwing an ability somewhere than it is to not be throwing that ability. So I am just clicking all the buttons
took the
all the
hand.
time, because if I click a button, that's probably better than if I
Spawner's
don't
return.
click a button.
You'll be doing that.
It's always better to cast more spells.
Still standing. Barely.
Persistent water. Eat my dust.
Oof.
Need help here. All better.
Ouch. That was very, very hurty. Hurty. Whew.
The keep's been lost. You've seized the henge.
Oh.
I am dead.
Time and space are my allies.
Our souls. I am the wind.
Whew. Is it Elon Musk as the god gamer he is? Did he get done with the event? Is that it, Andor? Andor asked in chat, guess who's done with the event? And I'm gonna guess Elon Musk, god gamer. He was probably done within the first 1 hour of the event coming out, since he's so good at every video game he ever plays. Nah, I'm assuming it's you. Very good job.
Grief becomes you. Your enemy took the mine.
Too strong.
That feels good.
Oof, this is really rough.
They took the henge.
Really rough. Big ouchie.
You can't keep a grief becomes you. Armored up.
The keep's been lost. You've taken the mine.
Embrace the shelter our souls.
Oh, I did see her coming. I just didn't have any way to really get away from her.
The chieftain has
Which is
returned.
always a really sucky realization. When, you know, you see it over there and I'm like, if I walk a little bit more in this direction, perhaps I can get out of combat so that I can actually get a little bit of health back. But, yeah. Doesn't always work out that way. Oh, when you're just in the middle of the Dragon Hunter's traps. That sucks. Sucks, 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 sucks.
Armored up.
This is a surprisingly close game, though. So much stun happening.
Good.
I'm neither here nor there. Surprise.
Ah! It's frustrating to not exactly know what buttons to press. Honestly, new builds in PvP always frustrating because it's so much faster paced than PvE, which means it's just whew. It's okay though. Whenever you get down, you get up again. And we will get up again. Okay, let's leave the PvP lobby again. We don't need to be there anymore. Whew, okay. So, 1 hour 40 minutes in. How far are we with the achievements?
We're making nice work, Wayfinder.
7 out of 15 matches. So we are close to halfway done with the matches and close to halfway done with the amount of time we have. Unfortunately, we've only won 2 out of our 7 matches, which means we basically have to win 5 out of the next 8 matches if we want to. I am very okay with cheating and having Endo on my team. So yeah, we basically have to win the next 5 out of 7 matches if we want to get there on time. That's gonna be tight. Very, very tight. Again, you can see we are ahead in kills compared to amount of matches, because you are always going to be ahead in kills compared to the amount of matches. It's gonna be fine.
We are pleased to see so many volunteers joining the assault on Zakaros.
Oi. So anyone new tuning in, of course, what we're doing right now is we are trying to get all of these achievements done within 4 hours. If we don't, then we are going to put the stake, which you can see above, the 2,000 globs of ectoplasm, towards... Did I actually? No, I can't get out. I can't get out. There. Okay, I didn't just pop through the floor or anything. And yeah, let's definitely stick together, Andor. I'm up for that.
The match starts soon.
Okay. I figure we're going to go towards mid for the initial team fight. Let someone else do the
Hold on to
side
your
one.
points. Seize theirs. An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn.
I mean, I guess we have to fight on the high ground if they want to fight on the high ground.
That feels good.
You've lost the dock. The bazaar is yours.
The world beyond.
Urge to kill rising.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Alright, I think after this, I'm going to go back to the build that I'm actually comfortable with, where this is probably a really good build. I am on a timer, and I do want to make sure that I actually make it, and I know my role in the team much better with the other build.
You've lost the dock.
Race the world beyond. Suffering is your reward.
Geological forces at my command.
Ready for
Oh, phew,
Structural integrity.
big. Even though I went down immediately afterwards again. Rough. Rough, 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 rough.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Bring this one down. And you thought I was defeated.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Broken. Now, bring them low. Lend me your patient resolve.
armored up.
I know.
PvP is also one of those game modes that are way more difficult to actually commentate on while you're doing it, because in PvE I feel very comfortable. In oh look, it's an AFK person. It's a person that wrote earlier in the chat, yo, are you blind? Don't see Berserker free throw? Both Necros trashes
Your enemy
GG.
took the
And then
archway.
they went AFK.
I am dead.
Wow, I'm not allowed to do anything, am I? I feel like my cast times as ritualist are really making it hard to really do anything.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
That feels good.
Yep, exactly. Such a nice guy.
I need help.
Well, that was a good fight.
Refreshing.
If we had just not been 4v5, then this would have been really good.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
So, our Revenant is trash talking. We're being defended by our other teammates. Like, our Revenant that has been standing here for most of the game decided to, again, just
Team, ring the bell.
inform everyone how bad she thinks we are at the game and how much blah 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 blah. That is one of the things that will make me report you. So, where is the idle player? Decided after first fight that the team was bad and stood AFK in spawn for the rest of the match, talking shit. Sad face. Send report. There you go. Honestly, just talking shit doesn't really get you a report from my end. It's like, people do that. I think it's bad culture. I think people should not do that. But it's fine. It's fine. But if you're going to be AFK and talk shit, yeah, that's not good. That's not what we like to see here. You didn't see the trash talk, Andor? Did you have do you have like team chat turned off when you PvP? Because that's a good idea. More people should probably turn that chat off. Even though it's great for communicating and strategizing, too few people actually use it for that. Way too many people use it to trash talk each other instead. Yes. And I am just gonna change my build back to my PvP bringer, which is the build I know. There we go. So, also, I will be experimenting more with doing a ritualist PvP build, but I think it's best to stick with what I know while I'm trying to actively win matches. You must have him blocked. Oh, that's an option too, of course. If he's trash talking a lot, it makes sense for him to, like, just be blocked. Yeah. Again, welcome in if you are new in this stream. We are going to try to do all of these achievements. Let's see here. We started from 0 today, and we are going for getting all of the achievements here done before 4 hours have passed. So the goal is to be done with Contender and Victor and Fighter completely. And that, of course, will get us the 100 points for the meta as well. We want to be done with all of that before 4 hours have gone. You can see the timer just over my head that we are just about 2 hours in. We have done just about half of the matches, but we've been not very lucky and not very good in our matches. So that means that we only have 2 victories. So getting the victor is going to be difficult in time, but we'll see how it goes. If we lose, if we end up not making it on time, we are going to be donating the stake, the 2,000 ectoplasms, directly from my bank into the Tyria Pride Parade initiative, who are then going to give away those ectoplasms to people who donate to different LGBTQIA+ friendly initiatives during their parade. I do kind of like doing these things where we are I do like to do these things when we have something that's kind of challenging, where we do a staking and we do it where it's not a giveaway to the viewers, so that I don't have to be against you guys. We can be on the same team, but that we still have something that we're going to lose if we lose. And what better to lose stuff to than charity? So, I mean, I'm going to do my best to not lose. I'm hoping that I'm just going to have a 5-game win streak here in a second, but you never know, right? And if we don't get it, then at least charity gets a little bit of extra value. Oh, the queue times though. If there's anything that's gonna make it so that we don't get this on time, the amount of battles done, it's the queue times. They have been really long today. My experience is that usually PvP queue times are only like a minute and a half or so, but they've been on average 3 to 4 minutes long, which really crazy. Already blaming the system. It's not gonna. It's only if we lose without having done all 15 matches. If we lose without having done the 7 wins, then that's a skill issue. My skill issue. That's creepy. I thought these statues usually stood still, but I guess charred tails can flick. I knew about the bats thing that could happen, but I didn't know that you could actually have a character that stood around and lived and breathed. I thought usually, you know, they're like the other statues. They will just be static. Huh. Let's grab a drink of water, hydrate while we're waiting anyways. You have 100+ players on the block list, most of them with nice comments in their names. Yeah. I mean, those people are the people that should be reported, right? You're not allowed to have slurs of any sort or like offensive stuff in your name. So. This is also, of course, a good time to get everything here, right? Because the Greater Call of the Mists means that you are getting 25% additional reward track progress, which is just yum. We do love getting those additional rewards. Let's see. I have just decided to kind of finish off this reward track, but once we get the 50, I hope we're not getting the 50 and the 100 at once. Once we get the 50, we are hopefully going to switch over, and I'm going to likely grab something like the... either the Canthan one or the... maybe Draconis Mons? Hold on, I'm going to check if you can just look up reward tracks right now. What's the most profitable PvP reward track currently? Bitter Frost Frontier is best. Maguma is best. The new Tyrian Dungeon Explorer track is best. Okay, none of the sources agree. I'm going to agree that one good thing to do. One of the sources say that, and this is a forum that says that they like Bitter Frost Frontier for overall wealth, especially because the winter berries that you get are going to be usable to get more. What's that called again? The winter berries you can grab your My wording, please. Can I have any wording out today? The Winterberries gets ascended accessories and stuff, right? Which is great because your accessories you don't really get from Wizard's Vault normally. So when you're going for your first ascended set, you can get weapons and you can get Wizard's Vault like gear stuff from the, you know, easily from the Wizard's Vault over 2 seasons. Whereas the trinkets and stuff you have to get through other means. And one of the easiest means is to gather Winterberries.
The match starts soon.
Okay.
That feels good.
Back in my comfort role here.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
And again, we just want our little escape to be somewhere that they can't easily get to. We like to put down the pool, because the pool means that the enemies can't shoot through it, and then we try to get as many enemies as possible with our big AoE stun. Doesn't always go to plan.
Lend me your
They are fleeing. Oh, we had no people go to our short, so I'm gonna go there
You
now.
control the gate.
I guess we're a team without a roamer, so we have to be aware and look at the map and make sure that we do sometimes send someone for our short. Because apparently we have no roamers right now.
You've got the temple.
You got the temple! Excellent.
You captured the altar.
Where are the enemies? All of these matches seem to just be so one-sided one way or the other. Like, we've just had 5 matches in a row where we got absolutely stomped. And now we get a match here where the opponents are just putting up no fight at all. Like,
That feels good.
I mean, they're putting up a fight, but are they? I say and almost lose my duel to this guy. I'd have to be saved by a teammate.
reap the whirlwind.
Eat my dust. That feels good.
Da-da-da-da-dum.
This is
Refreshing.
serious.
Ooh, they're grabbing our clothes as well. Fleeing when more numbers come, very smart.
Your enemy has the temple now.
Courage, resolve.
Oof. My phone just blew up with multiple texts at once. There we go. Ooh, they can fight back. That's good. Then we might have a match that's actually, you know, a fight both ways.
Refreshing.
Stillness has appeared.
And or I've stayed behind at the point, just so you're aware that you're fighting alone right now.
Your
while
enemy
we grab
sees
this
the
point.
altar. You control the gate.
There we go.
I am dead.
And there we go. again, that like 3-second float from the vital draw is just, you cannot overestimate it. Like, it's really, really, really nice. Especially because, you know, it can hit multiple enemies, it can do all kinds of great stuff for you. Almost died, but then vital drawed them. Vital drew, I guess. Then I got downed anyways, but, you know. Sometimes that happens. Oh, I'm getting... Whew. Somebody saved me in time. We're in a situation, if nobody kills one of their guys, then both of these guys are gonna get back up. It's really dangerous. You have to kill down people, because if you don't, then the entire fight can change if your downed person dies before their downed people die. Then, yeah. Really dangerous stuff. Oh, he's not going towards our... Ah, they're fighting. I see. Just walking through. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just walking through. Just getting through. Do 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 do.
Your enemy seized the altar.
We've been a little bit bad at actually making sure that we control the points, though. We are good at doing the fights, but we're bad at keeping control over the points.
You've got the temple.
Yeah, walking down into mid right now is not a good idea, I don't think. So instead I'm gonna do a little bit of a preparation here for tranquility and stillness.
You've
that I'm going
captured
to
the
activate
altar.
here in a second.
I am dead.
Ooh, they decided to do the same thing. Whew. That's rough, that's rough, that's rough. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. They grabbed mid and then they came for the meditation. That means that if we don't contest it here, and they are grabbing it right now, they're grabbing it right now, good. It's, let's get down.
I feel so vulnerable.
Hello, would you like to float for a bit? I knew you would.
You have all 3 points. Hold them at all costs.
That feels good.
They're grabbing both our side points at once right now. I don't know if I can duel the guy up here. I see
Your
a thief
enemy
is
has
coming
the
as well.
temple now. Your enemy seized the altar.
Ugh, what button did I click to open that? Oh, I thought the thief would stay behind, but I guess I'm the one who was supposed to stay behind. I just don't have as good comeback into the fight potential as the thief does. The thief has a lot more mobility than me, so by me chasing and the thief staying behind, the thief can get back into the fight much faster after capping than I can, and we had that guy dead to rights. So
Your enemy has the gate. You've got the temple.
I thought we were more people here than they were. But I guess a couple of people left the fight and went otherwhere. Otherwhere. I just saw 2 downed people up here from the enemy team and thought, huh, I guess we are winning this. I guess we weren't winning this.
Armored up.
Stillness has appeared.
Summon the power of the storm. Fire.
That was a blast.
You captured the altar.
Refreshing.
This is what I like, though. This is what I like. A match that feels pretty close.
Your team
I'm
is
very happy that it
victorious.
wasn't as overwhelming as it felt in the beginning. Oh, I guess we got something that just unlocked, like, a lot. I guess that was 50 kills. Maybe that was our 50th kill, and that got us the plus 50 reward track XP. You saw how many chests popped up at once there. Really good stuff. Nom 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 nom. We still have half the time left to go here. You got all the top stars except 2. Really nice, Andor. Really, really nice. Always good to have you with me. Okay. Let's just check. Yep. Rush Contender, which got us to the 4th tier, which was the 50 instant reward track progress. Which got us all the way through the finishing that track, and then a little bit into this, like 1/8 into this. I think I am going to activate the Bitterfrost Frontier one for some of the good stuff here, and then the Mystic Clovers at the end. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. That's what we're gonna do. Andor's playing a ritualist. He's very specifically playing this build. Which he was generous enough to share with me, but I do not have the experience of playing that build yet, so I decided to go back to my Harbinger ways and press my 5 ability and hope that the enemies get caught in. I'm so good at this game. Oh, 14 minutes again. That means that I unfortunately have to do a quick ad roll again. Thank you guys for sticking around. We are a channel that normally we are doing convergences. Challenge mode where you guys can join all that you want. Every Monday we are running the full run of 8 convergences. We start at 3 p.m. my local time, which is basically, 2 hours and 15 minutes ago, whatever that time is in your local time zone. That's when we usually start our stream, and you can join the convergences and have some great loot and good times. We're going for gold in all of them, because they are not so hard that you cannot puck your way to gold. And yeah, it's just good times. We also have a Discord that you can join if you want, where I do write whenever there are changes to the schedule. I write reminders every Monday to just say, hey, it's in a couple of hours that we're starting. All that good stuff. But of course, that's up to you. For now, we'll have to run that quick ad break, and I will see you in 3 minutes time. You won't miss much, as it's while we're just matchmaking anyways. Boop. There we go. I say, and then the match pops, of course. Let's see if we can get Eternal Coliseum. Just a straight up fighty fight. We like straight up fighty fights.
Another.
Okay. But to press ready, press Yes, when you're ready. See if we can save this extra minute by reminding people to press yes so we can start the match. We'll see. Go. Whew. Okay. Get a little bit of that leftover Halloween candy. Nom nom. Ooh, we have a Sarah. Ooh, I love it when we have a support. That makes the entire thing go so much easier. So, very excited for that. Our team is using team chat to coordinate. Ugh.
The match starts soon.
Refreshing.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Okay. So we did coordinate on as the team who went close. It ended up being me. I don't think that's the best choice usually. But I mean, if we don't have any roamers, somebody has to go close. And I definitely don't want it to be the support, you know?
You've captured Dragon.
Let's do a little necro trick here. Get over here a little bit quicker.
Armored up. Sharp blades.
Oh, wow. That was a lot of damage happening at once. Whew. Trying to help focus the guy that we have a sign on. Ooh. That was an absolutely rough team fight. Whew. Huh, I guess it's not over yet. Huh, I didn't get killed. Our support got me up. I'm assuming it was the support. It's usually the support if you get up in the middle of a fight. Okay, can't make that.
Receive the light.
I need healing.
Cleanse us.
Seriously. Had enough?
Yeah. Rough. Our positive teammate is saying, "Focus target, bros. Apes together strong." Apes together strong indeed. Not a good time to be walking into it, though.
I am dead incarnate. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
You're for nothing. Armored up. I feel. Eat my dust. Death stalks me.
I think we shouldn't use this guy as a target. I mean, I'm assuming that the guy who targeted him knows more about PvP than me, but that guy has blocks and all kinds of bad stuff that makes me really not want to target him.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Okay, someone else is staying on the point, then I'm gonna help chase this guy down. Keep up the pressure, right?
You've lost Lion.
Stuff.
You've captured the field.
Oh god, that's so terrifying. Whenever enemies vanish all of a sudden, that's extremely
You've lost
terrifying.
Dragon.
Go forth, my lord.
Are we sure this guy is the guy that we should be focusing? Oh, this is the new guy. Ah, I think this is their support. I think this is the guy we should be focusing. Definitely. This guy seems like the right focus target.
Refreshing.
Ooh.
You've captured Dragon.
Got the target.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. Ooh.
Bad shape here.
Whew. You're in a match with 3 AFK people, Lero? Oh. Oh. I feel for you. I really do.
You've lost the field.
Seems like a lot of them are leaving to fight for close. Be careful, Landor. They are coming for you in close. Not all of them,
Blue
but
team has
it
obtained
does
an
seem like
artifact.
most of them are.
You've captured Lion.
Refreshing. That feels good.
I've got the target.
Shelter our souls.
Okay, got one down.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
Did one of us go down? I feel like he got up again. In a way I don't feel like he should be able to.
That feels good.
These are some tough battles, man. Some tough battles.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Death stalks.
You've captured Dragon.
That sucks. But yeah, it also looks like... Wait, do they have 2 shields right now? Ugh. Oh, maybe that was it. I wonder if they had a shield on that guy as well. That when he got down, he got up again
You've
really quick.
lost Lion.
So they have better artifact game than we do.
Spirits, to me.
I am dead in time.
Eat my dust. Need healing. Seriously.
You've lost the field.
Refreshing.
See if we can get it all the way up here. Hey, that was a good team fight. There we go.
But you don't know it yet. Why won't anyone help me?
See, those 3 seconds of float, they matter so much. If they don't have a stun break ready for it, then those 3 seconds, it's just... It might as well be an eternity. It might as well be a perma-stun. It might as well be a... Yeah. And we might have gotten a second of wind as a party here, where they are getting killed one after the other.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
I've got the target.
See if I can just get a little bit up here.
You've captured the field.
You've captured the field. Which way are they running? Honestly, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we're just gonna go in here and grab... I don't remember if it's the shield or the sword that's gonna spawn up here.
The artifacts have
Just
reached
grab it.
maximum power.
Grab it because they want it.
I've got the target.
What do we have that they should want? We have a shield to stand upon.
Red team
We
has
have
obtained
health
an
and they
artifact.
have none. And our health is never gone, my children, my children.
You've lost Lion.
Refreshing.
Red team has obtained an artifact.
Help me, please.
Did he just jump me? That's fine. Hello, I can be here too.
You've lost the field.
Wait, did he insta-control the point or something? I was sure that it was our color a second ago. But it might not have been. I might have been wrong. I was probably wrong, to be fair.
Justice, courage, resolve.
Oh. Oof.
I could use a hand over here. I've got the target.
Take that.
You've lost Lion.
Never won, my children, my children. There we go.
For action.
Okay.
Refreshing.
I am death incarnate.
I've got the target.
Oh, thank you.
Why are you up again? Did one of us die? None of us died. Why are you up again? I'm so confused about that. By that.
Running out of
So confused by that. That guy just went up, like without killing any of
Colosseum's
us.
artifacts are accruing power.
Like, how is that even fair?
Fading fast.
Go down. Thank you. Stay down. Ooh, your internet is back. Great, Exian. That's nice. Oh, they're going to
lost
win here.
Dragon.
We were so close to turning it to. Oh, our early game was just bad enough that. Good match, though. Really good match. Yes, technically true, Exian. Technically true, but honestly, that was a win in my heart. In my heart, we won that one. We won it because it was fun. Gods, that was a good game. Feeling good about all of that right now. You lost 100 to 500 in that match with 3 AFK though, Lero. Oof, yeah. I'm impressed that you got 100 points with 3 AFK. Usually it's difficult to even get out of spawn if you are that much outnumbered, that highly outnumbered. And my work is never done. How's the queue looking? Are we getting a little bit shorter times? Not really. Remember the time that it takes us to get through this? It matters a lot because we are going to We only have 1.5 hours left to win 5 more games? 4 more games? Hold on. 4 more games and play 5 more games. If we can do that, then good job us. We are going to get off scot-free this time. If not, then unfortunately we are going to have to leave off and not get our... I've forgotten what it's called. And remove our ectoplasm, right? Is there a way... I've forgotten how to tell it that it should reuse this one every time. Instead of, you know, sometimes it switches back to the standard one. And I remember that once upon a time there was a little like, this one is repeatable. You can see that here. And then you could click a button somewhere to make sure that it repeated that one instead of repeating another one. But I can't actually find that button here right now. Already that close to finishing it? Yeah, I mean... Those, I mean, okay, so we've played 2/3 of the matches that we have to play, and we are about 2/3 through the time, right? 2.5 hours out of 4, and 2/3 of the matches. If we were 3 hours in now, we would be 75% in, and we would still have, you know, 33% to do. So in the sense of how quickly we're doing the matches, it is already pretty close to the time limit. And then it's just a question of, within the next 5 matches, are we gonna win 4 times? Maybe we can get a 16th or maybe even 17th match as a chance to win, but you know, it's difficult to say. Ooh. Come on, little Q. This is also definitely not helping the time we have left, that the queue insists on being, you know, 3-4 minutes every time. That queue is allowed to be faster. Please and thank you. Let's grab some more candy while we wait. Oop. I bought more Halloween candy than I gave away, and I still have some of the caramel things left. Nom 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 nom. The most meta class. I think there's been at least one luminary on both teams in every match we've had so far. Conduit Ritualist Luminary, Andor says. Yes. I do believe we've had one Ritualist besides Andor as well in the matches. I don't remember what the Conduit looks like. I haven't noticed them the same way I did the Luminary, but Luminaries are really scary. They are really, really scary. They seem difficult to pin down, and they seem really good at suddenly bursting with those. They make like 4 swords that, you know, of light that hit the ground. Scary stuff. I don't know all of their abilities either. Honestly, that's also something. I am going to get better for every game we have here, because as I recognize which abilities are the dangerous ones, it means that and what classes use them, it means that it's going to go a lot easier. So, map says... okay, remember to press yes if you're ready early. Yeah, Luminary. Scary, scary stuff. See if there's a friend over there I can wave to. No. No friends. No friends. Sad. They'll come to you far if we don't seem like we're contesting mid.
I feel strong.
Yes, we'll be care.
Hold on to your points, seize theirs.
Alright, so the plan this round is that there are two people that are going to rush far, because one of them has a bunker build, and we are going to be fewer people in mid than we usually are, so we are just going to be a little bit showing off that we exist, kinda. Oh god, I ran out of energy the wrong time there. The wrong time, no! Let's get our safety safe out there. Okay. I'm going to stand myself on this one.
That'll do nicely.
I mean, if they're going to allow it, then I'm going to just grab the point, you know?
Now that's a compliment.
Especially if they're fighting in a place where I can still,
You've
like,
taken
kind
the
of
market.
participate in the fight itself. Feels pretty good. Whew. Good start, good start.
Eat my dust.
Make sure to get this fully up again.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor. The plaza is lost.
Ooh, that's... I think we found the next fight, just around the corner.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and
Cool.
gain my favor.
I don't actually want to fight right now, so I'm just gonna see if they'll let me withdraw a little
You
bit.
yielded the pier.
They did. Really good. See if I can help turn the tables down here. Oh, they were already 2-on-1. I guess there wasn't really a lot of need for me here. So I'm leaving again. Exian says, I'm so disappointed in the amalgam. I need to... Oh, I can't read chat while doing PvP. What am I, crazy?
I am dead.
Ooh, also, we've allowed some of our points to get taken. That's not good.
That's how I do it.
He's resing her, and you're not resing me. That's kind of dangerous.
Can't breathe.
now you're 1v2, because that's just how it works. You have to either kill them or risk your own teammate. And that was a little bit of a... Do I do A? Do I do B? That...
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Extreme temperature time.
Refreshing.
You've taken the market.
He got away from me, but he has very low health, and if he just tries to come back down, then Endor is down there at the point still. Which means he will be foiled. I think we've had this duel before, haven't we?
That feels good.
I am dead.
I love it when you want to use piercing projectiles primarily. Makes it so much easier to handle with the corrosive poison cloud.
I am dead.
Whew. Make sure to finish off the kill. Good job.
You've yielded the pier. I am readying my arena. Come, mortals,
Aw,
and
don't shoot my
contend
flesh
for my
worm. What has
favor.
that ever done to you?
Lord, serve me well.
You rude.
You've lost the market.
Oof. Wasn't prepared for this though.
I need healing. Seriously.
Whew. There's a debate about how Amalgam feels to play. Very nice. I don't know how it feels to play, but
You've secured
I do
the
enjoy it when you
pier.
guys are chatting it up. It's always great.
You've taken the market.
Strong.
If you want to run, I'm more than happy to just, you know, stand here and shoot at you. Oh. That was me being a little bit overconfident though. Thank you. Thankfully, Klax was there to clean it up.
The plaza
That's
is
always
lost.
nice. Less of a debate, more of you yapping, Exian. I mean, yapping when the other person is yapping back is what a debate is, right?
Refreshing.
You've lost the market.
Danger, 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 danger.
Conform to my will.
Having a conduit up close and whatever that ranger is called, far away, so that either,
I am ready.
no matter which direction I go in, I'm that's really dangerous, because it's very annoying to be away from the ranger, and it's very annoying to be up close to the evoker. Sorry, not conduit, I'm looking for the word evoker. Whew.
You've yielded the pier.
They do fight back. We do have to be careful here, because they do fight back.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
But I think we are still going to win this one, likely. Well, you know me, I'm never
You've
jinxing
secured
anything.
the pier.
It's never a jinx when I say it. Oh, the amount of things I've jinxed recently. Oh my god, I went away from you for 2 seconds and there's already someone on it. And they even just cleared it and walked away. Which is, you know, smart of them.
You've secured
my
the
dust.
pier. The plaza is
It had a
yours.
good life. Short, but good.
I am dead.
Go. Excellent. Good win, good win. Woo!
Your team is victorious.
Good stuff. Very, very good. We are back on track. We're back on track. Just need to win 3 more games in the next hour, 15 minutes, which isn't, you know, totally unrealistic. But we have to remember that a game of PvP plus the queue takes about 15 minutes. So, you know, win 3 of the next 5, something like that, if we want to do it in time. Whew. That was a really good queue though. Insta queue, we love to see that. Enders has stayed far almost the whole game and only died once. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ritualist is good. It is. It is. Reminder to press yes when you're ready. Just one guy not ready. There we go. Ooh, we got an insta queue and we got 40 seconds extra on the getting ready stuff. Let's see if we can turn this into a win.
Good.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Wait, you can do that? Someone says in map chat, which most people know, but usually it just seems to not come up as much as it feels like it should. Wow, I was never out of crowd control for that entire time. Stealth is so good right now. Stealth is so good right now. People just start stealthed and then they start stealth the entire team. I mean, stealth is always good, right? But like right now, it just seems really good.
You lost the graveyard.
Got in on them.
Armored up. Eat my leg.
Come here.
I got downed. One of theirs got downed.
You lost the water.
Who's going to kill the others down first? Our team is. I got downed again. Ah!
You captured the quarry.
Nice tree camera gameplay. Yeah, I always look for the best trees for my audience. I know it's what you're here for after all. It's see if we can find a good bush or something to be inside of. Also, this is the gameplay that you're getting now. Wah! Gotta love the crispy low-res leaves after all. Yep, indeed. Gotta love them indeed.
Arise, my creation.
You've lost the quarry.
Someone needs to go up. Actually, that's not what needs to happen.
You've
We
taken the
need to
graveyard.
just have a good defensive line down here. That's what needs to happen.
Refreshing.
Whew.
It's my
See if
own
I can
fault for
just
making you so
really quickly get out of there.
You lost the waterfall.
Such an extremely
You've
close game.
captured the quarry.
Get the point.
Okay. I mean, this build isn't. It really isn't a build that's made for dueling. So, makes sense that I would lose.
I'm in bad shape here.
Ooh. There's the ally to the save, though. Very nice. I'll just stick around here, I guess. Seems like Woody might be better at helping out elsewhere.
You lost
And look at
the
this.
graveyard.
We have some tree gameplay. I know you guys
The
love it.
waterfall is yours.
You're showcasing us the Elle downstate gameplay as a necro. Yeah, it's a new meta that I've been working on, where you, as a necromancer,
I've got the target.
you cosplay a downstate elementalist to lure the enemy into a false sense of, oh, I could kill this guy, and then when they least expect it, you get an ally to come and save
You've taken
you.
the graveyard.
It's honestly, I find that it's rather effective.
You lost the waterfall.
He changed directions.
Take that.
I've got the target.
Up.
Refreshing.
Yep, let's just stand inside this circle here and have a little bit of fun in here, right? And then jump, and then shoot, and then jump. Oh, that's crazy. So close, but no cigar. Yeah, Woody Wood Slicer coming in clutch, exactly. Now 3 of the enemy team is AFK. Well, you know, Lero, that's what happens sometimes, right? You join a game, and then 3 of your guys are AFK, and then you join another game, and then it's 3 of the enemy team. It all averages out. Question though, Lero, are you playing ranked or unranked?
Refreshing.
You've lost the quarry.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, these amalgams, they can really churn out some DPS as well. You are playing ranked? Huh. Why are so many people AFK in ranked matches today? Or probably right now? I mean, I'm assuming the answer is because there are more people that just want to get a bunch of matches done quickly, and then they don't care if they win or lose, they just want to do the achievement thing. But like, you get more
lost
for
the
winning,
graveyard.
and
You've captured
you know, the match
quarry.
ends faster if you're being stomped but trying than if you are just... Oh, he went in that direction.
You lost the waterfall.
Leave, you cowards!
That fits good.
You've taken the graveyard.
Okay, so I've noticed that they are really squishy. The Ranger, the Gale Wind thing, they're very, very squishy, so if you actually get, you know, close to them and dealing some damage, they go down
The
super
waterfall is
fast.
yours.
But of course that only helps if you get close to them, right?
You've lost the quarry.
Oh, I accidentally clicked something. Ah!
You'll melt away.
Whew, okay. There are enough people down there. But our guy has control over it over there as well. Okay.
Through.
You've
Some people
captured the
just want to
quarry.
get stuff the laziest way, just like how we had Fractal quick play leave us if the Fractal was too long during the event. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah,
I am dead.
that felt really badly. Felt really bad. So these scale shots, however, my experience is you cannot leave them up because they do have a very long range and they do deal a lot of damage from that range.
Eat my
So you
dust.
have to deal with them, but you... And again, they're really squishy if you actually get up close to them. So if you can guess which way they're jumping when they stealth again, then
You lost the
pretty
waterfall.
golden. Whew! Good match!
Your
Good
team is
match! Yeah! Honestly, that was 2 really good matches in a row, so, you know, I'm ready to jinx it now and say that if it keeps going this well, then we're going to make the entire run with lots of time to spare. Right. Bonus event. Yeah, 2 wins and 3 matches. Suddenly it looks very doable. However, my bag does not look very doable. My bag looks overstuffed with loot.
That looks valuable.
Oh. It's cool. It's cool. We got this. We know how the inventory wars go. We'll handle the Warlord's box later. There we go. Alright, that's a consideration too, of course. If you are actually going for, you know, some of the newer legendaries or something, I'm assuming you need map currency for that. So that might work in favor of you choosing some of the newer PvP tracks, because they will give you, you know, some of the new stuff. Oh, Castoran Heroics, 7 Mystic Clovers, we love that. Some specific armor. Chromatic resin. I mean, I'm assuming that you get these relics from just playing the game normally, so this is an alternative way of getting a lot of stuff, but I'm gonna get those like at some point in some way otherwise. So Restless Captain or Extremis? What do you guys think? What's the better armor thing? Is it Restless Captain or Extremis? What looks better? I guess I could also go for Seer Enchanted Weapon. I don't really like the chromatic too much, so Seer Enchanted is more my speed, so to speak. Endo says you like the Extremis. Let's grab the Extremis.
Never have too much treasure.
That's more boxes to open. Yay! Ooh. It's the new branch of the Inquest. I was about to call them Inquisition. Yeah, these are really nice. See how it looks in medium? I think medium armor is the hardest armor type to find nice armor for, unless you know, like Highwayman chic. Not that there's anything wrong with Highwayman chic. It looks great.
Nice gear.
But you know, I like it when there's multiple options. Let's sell these on it, and I don't need this, and let's put you into the wallet. Man cheeks. I guess there's a little bit of man cheek going on. That is a tight-fitting armor set, so that is probably doing a bit of man cheeking. And it's probably also, you know, very attractive on female characters. Not that I'm playing a lot of female character right now. It is all Scythiel all day. Oh, I do have unidentified blue gear. It's just where do I find it? There's a recovered toolbox. Ah, guess I have more stuff. Arms of the People. How do these seer weapons look? Honestly, they are kind of a vibe. If you want to go for that kind of thing. Yeah, love me a good, like, blue and gold with gem stuff. Ooh, love that it's kind of a rough gem and not a smoothed out one. Yeah. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay. The Seers are a magical super race. I don't know if I agree that they would have, like, tiny candle flame things on their torch. I would think that they would have 3 gemstones that produced flame or something like that. Yeah. The Alliance pants are really showing off the booty, you were told. Nice. Always good with some good booty pants. Slash map. Remember to press yes when you're ready. Right, I was looking for. There we are. There they are. Oh, I can't keep inventorying while we're in the. Oh well. Also, just a coincidence your elementalist wears them. Of course it is. It's because of some other part of the aesthetics. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Reminding them to hurry the fuck up and ready up already, but in a diplomatic way. Yep. And still, not everyone does it. I mean, again, it's okay if you... the point of this part is that if you look around and you go like, oh, I should optimize, I should get another build, I forgot to switch weapons, you know, whatever it might be, then this is the time where you can just do it. But, no, last person came. I think they were just relogging Corrupted.
Hold on to your points.
And or I think they were just relogging. Which again, that's what the ready period is for, right? If you want to try to optimize your team composition a little bit or whatever it might be.
There. Target identified.
Can't. Refreshing.
You've lost Lion.
Armored.
I am dead incarnate.
Okay. Looks like we might be winning here. I might be losing here though. Thank you for not dealing any damage to me while I was running around myself and waiting for my heal to come back up. It's always nice.
You've captured Dragon.
Refreshing.
Armored up.
Preserve us. I'll cover you. Illuminate.
This has been a long, drawn-out fight, though. Wow.
I am dead incarnate. There's one to remember me by.
Whew.
There.
Come on. Yep, there we go. I'm satisfied. I love when I can just get my little poison pool off before I die. That feels good. Because it keeps dealing just a little bit of poison and stuff. And, you know, less healing received for the enemy. All kinds of good stuff with that. That Luminary was zooming. Yeah, I believe he was.
You've lost the field. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. I am dead incarnate.
Make sure to kill that flesh worm. Make them a little bit... Oh, I hate it when I miss. That's one of the things with having, you know, one of my abilities all the way out on the very outer edge of everything.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Oof. Whew.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Happens sometimes.
You've captured Lion.
Armored up. Can't see anything.
Okay. Let's bleed out here. Doo-doo-doo. Again, while they left us alone, trying to get back up and then getting hit right when you're at the maximum is going to take you way longer than 15 seconds. And you can really sometimes just keep people down in a way that's really not conducive to them being a help to their team ever.
There. Target identified.
Pain everywhere.
You
hate it when I accidentally click that button. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Ah! This entire fight went wrong because I accidentally clicked the button that's beside my my zero. I wish that this just didn't exist as a keybind. I wonder if I can remove it. I wonder if I can go like, yeah, I don't want that very specific in PvP. Don't let me press plus to show the objectives because it blocks my screen. Or at least don't let me do it in combat, right? What would I ever need those objectives for in combat?
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Oof, you're really jumpy. And really, really hurty.
Live, my puppet. Live.
Whew.
You've lost, Dragon.
Well, at least they're leaving me to my... No!
Please.
Good.
The Colosseum's artifacts are
I
accruing
almost
power.
accidentally tried to get up again.
I am dead incarnate. Help! The artifacts have reached maximum power. You've captured Lion.
I need help. Eat my dust.
Why won't anyone help me?
Anyone? Help! Torment them! I'm back and brilliant.
Red team has obtained an artifact. You've lost, Dragon. You've captured Lion.
Grief becomes you.
Refreshing. Armored up.
You've captured the field.
Thanks.
Spirits
Didn't save
to
us
me.
completely here, but... Whoop. Ha! Good fighting, Andor. Good fighting.
I feel strong.
Whew. Very good. I think you should move on, Andor. I'll take the point. Your build is more meta. I'm assuming you're going to do slightly more
You've
for
lost,
the rest
Lion.
of the team. Well, couple of good fights in a row here, and
You've captured Dragon. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
that's
Red
an enemy.
team has obtained an artifact.
Torment on your knees.
There. Target identified.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
I feel strong.
There.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Whew, okay.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh, God.
I feel strong.
You've captured Lion. You've captured the field.
Our close. Guy with sword. We have at least 2 people moving towards it, so we should probably not overcommit in that direction. And instead... Yes.
Target identified.
Embrace the world beyond.
My strength fails me.
Oh, lots of damage. Yeah, that's the danger of if you keep chasing someone who leaves the fight. If they can lead you around, then their teammates can turn the fight while you're busy.
Red team has obtained an artifact. You've captured Dragon.
Armored up.
Another.
Death stalks me.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power.
I know, they missed me.
Probably. I mean, we definitely did turn this game, but it probably took us too long to turn it. Unfortunate. Yeah. They only have to either kill one of us or get hold on to their point for 3 more seconds, right?
The artifacts
They did
have reached
the
maximum
call where
power.
most of them went to 1 point when they knew that holding that 1 point would still get their victory. Whew, good fight though, really good fight. Again, these are my favorite matches, the matches where we are actually fighting each other head on and it's being difficult and stuff like that. Oh, I see that I missed the pre-rolls turning back on. That means that I have to do a 3-minute ad break so that we don't scare away new viewers with pre-roll ads. Thank you guys for sticking around the ads, of course. That's what makes Twitch go round. You won't miss anything but our little queuing for the next one. And I will see you in 3 minutes. Boop. And of course, that's for the Twitch folks. If you're on YouTube, then you can watch uninterrupted. Because I can't show ads on YouTube yet. Though, once I can't control where they are in the same way that I control them on Twitch, which is going to be annoying. Going to be really annoying. Because I want to specifically place my ad placements between things that we're doing, right? I want to make sure that we are not randomly playing ads in the middle of, I don't know, something else. But it is difficult. It is difficult. Oh. I'm gonna bring my energy drink out really quickly. I'll be right back. There we go. Water almost empty. Time to bring out the big boys. Love to hear that sound. I love this guy. Rigged out like War Racer and just RP walking through the PvP lobby. That's great. Only 5 more reward tracks and you have all the relics. Nice. But don't you get your relics from, you know, doing the PvE versions of the reward tracks? You know, finding them from achievements and stuff like that? I would have assumed that you already grabbed all your relics somewhere else, Andor. You usually do. You know, usually do play a lot of PvE compared to PvP. Is what I'm trying to say. Where is my... There they are. Touch 9 says, hi, how many points do you have in Rush now? Let's check it out. I have 45 out of 50. I am going to get, you know, 50 when I get Victor, and I am going to get 20 when I get a Contender. So I am going to be able to... You can, in one day, complete PvP Rush Champion if you complete all of your, you know, daily and the weeklies in one sitting. I started 3 hours and 18 minutes ago. We started the timer exactly when we talked to... I forget her name, Saphira, something like that. For the PvP Rush entrance achievement. Saphira, yes. So, when we talked to Saphira, we started the timer. We have to win 2 games and play 2 more games within the next 45 minutes. Or the stake that you can see up in the top, I guess it's the left corner, is going to be donated to the next Tyria Pride parade. So, where they are going to, you know, give it over to people who donate to the charitable causes during the parade. Great stuff. So even if I lose, we kind of win, but of course, we can always put those up again as the reward for some other challenge another time, if I don't get it here. So also, if any of you want to make sure that you want to check out challenges, right? Feel free to suggest some. There's something you're like, hey, you should do this challenge and put something at stake. Then I would gladly do so. Try Phoebe challenge mode for 10 hours and you get 10 subs. And if we get sub 10 once, you keep them. Okay. So try to be within 10 hours, complete Phoebe challenge mode, and if we get under 10%, so not if we kill it, but if we in any way get close to killing it, then I keep them. And if we don't, then I donate them. I mean, it's on the list, right? And you said challenge mode. You didn't say legendary challenge mode. So there's a little bit of the DPS pressure off there. Remember that you can press yes to start early. Gotta pressure the players. Gotta make sure that they know that I would really like to get this done. And I mean, we only have 40 minutes left. And, you know, are we going... I feel like I can say we're definitely going to get 2 more games done in the next 40 minutes. Let's say 15 minutes on average per game, right? Which means we are going to get these 2 games done in about 30 minutes. But unless we win both games, it's going to be tight to get a 3rd game in to win it. It is going to be tight.
That feels good. Urge to kill rising.
Let's see here. A little bit of you. Excellent. We got it down really early here. Love to see that. Okay. Excellent. That's a really good and one team fight. Oh, we had a guy die in the other end, so this guy got up again.
Refreshing.
Stop. Stop. Please go. Please just go down again. Thank you. Let's make sure to get this all the way down, and then jump on this guy. Oh.
I'm back.
Whoop.
Can't breathe. Refreshing.
Excellent. And we got them down in a way where, you know, we get this guy down, it takes a couple of seconds before we get this guy down, it takes a couple of seconds before we get the last guy down. That kind of like rotation really helps out as well for them to not spawn in all at once, and therefore having a harder time of challenging us again.
I am readying my arena.
Which is exactly how we want it.
For my favor. The plaza is yours.
I am so effed. Wait, nobody is dealing damage to me? I was so confused by that, because I was just standing still in the middle of that team being, you know, not invulnerable, immobilized. Oh, rough luck. Rough luck. Okay, this is going to be one of those matches where it seemed like we had a good start. We did have a good start, but it seemed like we were closer to being the ultimate victors, you know. It seemed closer to a stomp at the beginning than it turned out to be. Just get down here and help out Andor. Yeah, look at that 3-second float. Never underestimate the 3-second float.
You've yielded the pier.
I am death incarnate.
I think maybe condition damage has stopped being the most useful thing to do in PvP, because there are now so many things that people can do to cleanse themselves, and especially the meta of the ritualist, the build that Andor is playing as well. That build has so many cleanses, and that's also the trouble I had with the guy I was trying to kind of duel. It's that I just got cleansed. Every single condition I put on him, he just threw away. He did not even care the slightest bit for it. Oh no, I'm a Moa. Moas don't live long, no!
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Oof.
You've yielded the pier.
It's the terror of Moa. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's have our exit strategy up and going here.
Refreshing.
You've yielded the pier.
I've got the target.
I am death
I feel so vulnerable. That feels good.
You've taken the market.
Oh!
To me.
I am ready in my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Strong.
You've yielded the pier.
Becomes you.
Blood of the earth.
Yeah, look at all of this cleansing that's going on. All of my conditions just keep disappearing. I think the meta just means that right now condition damage might not be a way to go in PvP at all. Because, yeah, they are truly just out cleansing anything that I do here.
I can't do this alone.
Please, someone down there, don't, guys. Because if you don't, then I am going to die. And they are going to get up again.
You can't keep
Oh,
a good
thank
man
God.
down. Eat my dust.
Got the target.
Got at least one of them down, guys. Oh, that was so close. But, hey, that was a really good fight. Really good
You've
fight.
secured the pier.
Grief becomes you.
Again, against this ritualist guy, I need to resurrect any other player that's nearby because he just keeps cleansing my conditions so hard that if I just try to solo kill him, I can't do it. So my best hope there, and what I ended up doing, is trying to get my own player up and just hope that he didn't have any, and he didn't, luckily for me. He didn't have any of his burst up.
Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
So that ended up turning out really well for me there.
Refreshing.
We
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
I mean, I tried to just walk away from this fight, but he followed me, so I had to follow him.
The plaza is yours.
Thank you.
I think there are a lot of people here right now. Something tells me that there are a lot of people here right now. Specifically 4 people. People are coming towards mid. You have to finish up with the one guy you're fighting there really quickly because they are going to move on you.
You've yielded the pier.
Okay, we are setting up our escape route. And then we are popping on into mid. Ah, fuck, I clicked the wrong thing again. Fuck! You don't hear me swear like this in in everyday streams, but when the stakes are high and things are fast paced, it
Another.
Swell like
it does happen a lot more. Let's put it that way.
refreshing.
I am readying my
Missing our ally.
favor.
Whew. We won again. We won again. This was another team fight that went our way,
Got the target.
which is absolutely excellent.
That feels good.
I'm going to try to run away here. Nyong. I mean, I don't want to actually duel that guy, so I'm just gonna stop.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my
And then I'm
favor.
gonna walk this way around.
The plaza is
Language.
yours.
Yeah, sorry, Exian.
Walk the pain away. Sharp blade, sharp mind.
I will not be able to win here. Oh, and that was placed in a bad spot from where I was. Oh well. C'est la vie. C'est la vie, I mean. There's not actually a ist on C'est la vie. It's just one of those things. where I end up saying Seslevi because it's a kind of internal joke. Oh, phew. What a match.
You've lost the market.
I'm in bad shape here.
Okay, and it just keeps going. There's pressure, 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 and then there's more pressure. These are my favorite kinds of PvP matches, though. I love it when I forget myself and get to swear a little bit. So good. Good game, enemy team, good game, allied team. We are just really struggling and fighting and matching, and there's only 3 minutes left because it's been a long match, and it's just,
The plaza is yours.
just what the doctor ordered. Let's get our ally up here.
I could use a hand over here.
You've lost the market. My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Armored up.
Yeah, please do go just to the other side of the you can't hit this line. Hey Micron, nice to see you. Did you guys see that? They moved just out of the projectiles, can't cross this line. Whew. Let me just get out of the kill zone there for a little bit. Recharge my abilities, then come back in. Excellent.
You've secured the pier.
You love to see it.
You've taken the market.
Standing. Barely.
Yes! It's a win! The dream is alive! The dream is alive. We have half an hour, which is just about 2 games, depending on the queues. Half an hour left to actually complete our quest objective here. Whew. Basically, we need 1 PvP win in the next half hour. Because, here we go. 6 out of 7 PvP. 6-7 PvP, Victor. 6-7. You know, we're a little bit 6-7 right now. And, yeah. We would like to get 7-7. Achievement. I don't know. These Zenith skins are kind of boring. Torch, I guess. Sure.
You
Why
can
not?
never have too much treasure.
I don't even know if it looks good. Doesn't matter. You have time for one more, and after that I'm on my own, Andor. I mean, hopefully we only need one more. Fingers crossed. For anyone who might say that it's cheating having Andor on my side, let me just make it clear. The very first match, check the tapes. Andor was on the enemy team and my team won. So, if anything, I'm carrying him. You know, get lucky with your team once equals you're the carry. I'm fairly certain that's how it works. Do. Crimson resubscription 3 months. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Of course, you are really helping keeping the channel going. It's exciting stuff. Exciting, exciting stuff. I just recently reached the you can now get paid out for the money that you've earned threshold, or rather I will reach it in when they pay out for this month, which means you guys have in total, through subscriptions, through watching ads, through all that kind of stuff, given me $100. Just over. I think we're in like 104 or 5 now. But thank you guys so much. That means a lot. That means that I can hopefully... What I want to put some of that money towards is getting some more emotes. Because as we unlock emote slots, it's nice to get more of them. And we need an emote that's like a sniff emote, because we sniff in convergences, and because I have flowers whenever, it's winter right now, but as soon as it becomes spring again, we're going to have flowers in the background, hand-picked from my garden, and because we are going to have, so that's the sniff emote, and then I want some sort of a high emote, and then we need a fall emote, because I usually go like, I'm so good, nothing can ever, oh. Wait, that's not how Mario would say it. He would say, yeah, yay. I don't know. Something like that. Point is, getting a fall emote would also make a lot of sense, I think. Do. You got it, Lero? Nice. Nice. Congratulations. Bonus event almost done. Woo! Oh, of course, we can still get last minute sabotaged by the queue that says, nah, you can't play anymore. What are you doing? What are you thinking? Ooh, team. We should totally at some point like put up a make a little like the mooks. Get a little bit of a PvP team going. Do you want to be a part of my team, Andor? Andor. There we go. Boop. Oh, I clicked invite to party. Oh, I have to add myself. I created the team without adding myself to the team. Woo! PvP team! Woo! If any of the other ones of you guys, if anyone else who's in the guild wants to join the team, then, give a shout. Whisper me in-game. That's also how, if you want to be a part of our little guild, our growing community, you can just... Hold on, let me just get it here. It's, guild. You can whisper me in-game on that account name. And we also have a Discord that you can join if you want to just hang out. And if you want to get news about what kind of streams we're going to do, when we're going to do them, in case one of my Mondaily streams are, belated, in case I get sick, in case anything happens, you'll get to know and hang out with some of the nicest people in Guild Wars 2. Because, of course, all of you guys are the best. Hold on. Remember to click yes to start early. Well, I'm sorry, Exian, but you're really bad at being a meanie. You're really bad at being a meanie. You, Andor, I believe you have the capacity to be toxic. I believe you have the capacity. You are not when you're here, and that's all that matters to me. Come on! People! It's even people from our team. And... Start!
The match starts soon.
The August Butchers. Very good name, though. Andor is toxic because he doesn't bring balls to Soja. I mean, that's true enough. That's true enough. Soja is very hungry for our balls, and Andor is just not providing.
Seize theirs.
So Soja literally dies.
An enemy ship
Well,
is
not
pulling into
literally.
the harbor. It's the
The other
Capricorn.
49 of us are doing okay on that front. Leroy! Somebody else Leroyed harder than me.
You've taken the archway.
But you do 100k at Greer. Yep. You know what? If there ever was a reason to forgive a little bit of toxicity, 100k at Greer is the way. When the other toxicity is that it becomes a little bit harder at Soja. After all, we always get through Soja. It's not always that we get gold rating on Greer.
Compromised.
I am dead.
Wow, people are just teleporting all over the place here. Stop being invulnerable! Ah, it worked. They stopped being invulnerable. Nice.
They've taken the bazaar from you.
They've taken the bazaar from you! Ah, that feels good. And I guess I'm the one staying behind. Go kick their ass, teammate! You can do it! I believe in you! Is that one of ours? It's not one of ours. So I was right to believe in my teammate, clearly. Nice, 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 nice.
The dock's been captured. Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
See if we can wait a little bit on that other one. Make sure that they don't die too close to each other.
You've lost the dock.
There we go. Stagger the deaths. That's the way to go.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them
Because
to
if
fire.
we can make it so that they have to walk in one by one, that is what we prefer them to do.
That feels good.
Well, I mean, there's no one else up there really, so I'm willing to just chase a little bit.
Blue team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. Oh. Just to be the guy who walked 1,000 miles to show up at your door. Do 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 do. Dung da dung da dung da dung.
The bazaar is yours.
Okay, I think I overextended slightly here. Whoopsie, as they say. But yeah, if we win this one, then we're going to complete our challenge in time. With somewhere around 5-10 minutes
Your enemy
left.
took the archway.
Whew.
Barely. I got it. It burns.
Did she get up? Did one of us die? Might have been the case. Feels like that's what happened.
Wash the pain away.
Eat my dust. Armored up.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
The whirlwind.
Fire once the cannons are loaded.
You've taken the archway.
Too strong.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Eat my dust.
Hey, I see.
They've
You know,
taken
that's
the
one of
bazaar
ours.
from you.
Good, 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 good.
Whirlwind.
Blue team ring the bell.
Easy.
Cannons.
Easy cannon. Ow. Ow.
Low on it. Refreshing.
You've lost the dock.
Submit. Grief becomes you.
You've taken the archway.
Taking the archway. That's scary. I don't want to fight two of you. Wait, now I do.
I feel so.
Good. But I was wrong to want it.
Refreshing.
Gluttonous. For glorious combat.
I am dead.
The greed, exactly, Exian. The greed. Oh, it lives within me.
The bazaar is yours.
Oof.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Yeah, they don't really have the kick they once did, the Willbenders, but they are still dangerous opponents. But I remember whenever there was a Willbender on the enemy team, you would just go like, yeah, we're done, we're dead. Willbender, instant defeat. At least it's not quite like that anymore. Can't get you up in time, can't get you up in time.
Turn fire.
I thought I would be able to, but I wasn't.
Grief become coward.
That's another one of those things where I think the float comes in really handy.
That's
It's
good.
like if an ally is downed,
So cold.
but you know the enemies, just give it a little bit of time, then you can get them very close to, if not completely up again, before.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Before the enemies are any wiser.
You've taken the archway.
75 points for cannon. That means if we kill them and then get cannon, then we win. We just have to get cannon. So let's see if we can delay this guy a little bit. Yeah, walk away. Hey enemies, you wouldn't mind lending us a little bit of this cannon, would you?
My minion.
Oh,
I am dead.
I promise it's for our own good. I mean, we are getting points while fighting here. So, as long as we win, even if we didn't get the cannon now, we would still be good. Okay. They keep coming in one at a time. Okay. And
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
stop.
Your
F5.
team is victorious.
Oh, I accidentally reset it.
Blue
No!
team, ring the bell.
I
Fire
reset
all
it.
Cannons.
But like 3 hours and 52 minutes or something like that. Woo! Look at this. Bonus events, PvP rush. Every single achievement completed in... Can I get it back? Hold on. Open splits. Is there one that's called like recent? Troll. See if I can get it back somehow. Settings.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the
Nope.
cannons are loaded.
Oh well. Oh well. You can check the tapes. You know it happened. We did it within the allotted time. Look at all our loot. Loot, 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 loot,
Cannons
loot,
loaded.
loot,
Ring the
loot,
bell to
loot,
signal
loot,
them to
loot,
fire.
loot, 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 loot. So much delicious loot. Let's check that the reward track, what happened to it when... Yeah, for some reason, right? For some reason, I can't find the button anymore. There used to be a button that said, I want this repeatable track to always be the track that, you know, I keep doing. So that once the track stops, I want to reset to the same track. I can't find that button anymore. And that means that I just got a lot of progress into the Dungeon of Corna something something track, where I wanted it to give me more in the Bit of Frost Frontier track that it just completely completed. I mean, Lero, you say that, but I have completed most of the tracks here. I have completed most of the tracks here. Let's just look at this. Look at this. Tracks complete. Look at all these tracks. I should be able to just... If I click this one, right? Canthan reward track. Oh, this is called the End of Dragons reward track. Why is that? Is that not the one that I have here? Canthan available. Is it because that they stopped having a lot of the tracks that I used to do? Yeah, I just don't see it. Huh. Oh well. Oh well. Hold on while I just put down the stake. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. Okay. Not this time, charity. Not this time. I feel like I kind of want to do a little bit more PvP, because I kind of feel like I want to complete this track just so that it's done and I don't have to deal with it. Not this time, charity is a wild thing to say. You're right. You're right. Ixion says, oh, I have an idea. Do you know what you can do with the ectos now? You can definitely give them to me. Nah. I'll hold on to them. They can still be a reward for a future thing that we do. They can still be a reward for a future thing. Yeah, they different. You see the map material is 10 the first time and you can repeat it and it only gives 5. That makes sense. Yeah, Peterus, I just finished. Ta-da! Fully done. It took me 3 hours and 52 minutes and then I accidentally reset my timer. I had one of those speed running timers just over my head and I accidentally reset it just after finishing it by double tapping F5 instead of only clicking it once. So, I mean, you can check the clips. It is there. Less than 4 hours. Very, very good. Good gold per hour. Great stuff.
That looks
Now
nice.
inventory warsing starts. Because that's always a thing. Sometimes you just have to... I did ranked. I always do ranked. Because to me... Okay, so... When you play ranked, you get bonus stuff. You get points. Whether you win or lose, you get points. And these points are put towards these chests. That gives you extra loot. You don't get those if you just play unranked. So I don't really care about which rank I am. I just care about the extra loot. So I always play ranked. But I didn't meet a lot of rage betas, but I did meet a lot of people that that were very angry. I don't think they were trying to bait my rage, but they were definitely very, very... Oh my god, so many chests. They were very, very unpleased. Very, very not happy with the world situation and with how everyone else was doing, instead of focusing on, you know, how they themselves were doing. So, yeah.
Nice gear.
But yeah, I feel good about this. I feel like we achieved something today. Breath of Flame. Honestly, kind of dope. Kind of dope. Little old graphically, but kind of dope. Ugh, my inventory is going to be so clogged up forever here. Oh, so much
That
just
looks valuable.
stuff. And I can't open this bag of coin for some reason. Lucky you, first game on ranked and you got rage baits in another language. Started to tell him Polish words. I mean, seems reasonable to me. Though I must admit that, you know, I just tune them out if they're saying negative things. I can just like... And it's gone. Poof. No more living. I just looked at them and said, hey, living in my head, it costs rent. And the rent is paid in being nice. And you haven't paid rent. And then poof, out they go. It did get a couple of fucks out of me. A couple of swears, because it gets really intense in PvP.
All things have a right
And
to
that's,
grow.
you know, most of the reason to play it over PvE. It's the fast-paced moments where you are, you know, hammering your buttons and you're just really fighting to give any last drop of hopefully getting a couple extra abilities out in just the right way to maybe turn the game. It's just, I love it. I love it.
Up for a
It's amazing.
challenge?
There's a lot of shards of glory right now. Those are likely going to be worth more after this event finishes. So even though I'm stacked up, I'm not gonna sell them here. I'm just gonna plop these extras into my bank. Bloop. There we go. And there you can see some of the ectos that would, or all of the ectos that would have been donated to charity if I'd lost. but I didn't lose. So, yeah. Charity can wait. I'm sure we'll find something for me to do that will let us do charity another time, right? We'll find something. Bro called you to go to PvE and blocked you so you couldn't rage him. I think the main bait here is saying stuff and then blocking a person you rage bait. Honestly, all of the people who are like, this guy's a noob, or this guy's a... You should only play PvP because you don't know what you're doing in PvP. You know what I'm saying. The point is, those people forget the most important thing about ranking systems, which is, if they are playing with you, they are probably just about as skilled as you, unless they are consistently climbing. And if they're consistently climbing, they shouldn't be expecting people to be at their level yet. Then they should, you know, just be moving towards getting a higher level, because they'll hit their skill level at some point, right? So, people need to just chill out. I mean, you're right that too few people are playing Guild Wars 2 PvP that they can actually get completely balanced teams, but generally speaking, it's fine. Most people who say it's unbalanced are just mad because they have had a losing streak, or they are overconfident because they've just had a winning streak, and those things happen in most games. It is worse balanced than, say, League of Legends, because there's just a lot more people playing a lot more League. And that means that you can spread out the teams more. You can't do it as much in, you know, let's say you start with looking for people at the exact same elo as you, then you go 1 in either direction, then 2 in either direction, then 3 in either direction. In League of Legends, because it's so much more active, the PvP there, they can find people closer, whereas they have to extend the search further in Guild Wars. But in my opinion, not enough that it's actually a problem. Really? These Rift Essence covers I need to write out that I'm willing to do it. If that. Bye-bye. Have to write out the name for something that's worth 6 copper. Oh, that's rude. Berserkers, or rather Shattered. These Shattered exotics are usually worth a lot if you sell them. So I do like to just check my Shattered stuff. You can see even this one is 76, where most exotics are only going to be the normal amount. Well, why not sell it? Spite, mostly. Spite. You've thrown away the copper your viewers gave you on Monday, oh my god. I mean, that's technically true. If anyone is offended by this, I invite you to not send me any Essence copper shards anymore. Please. More of the damned. Kind of cool axe. Have I bought the ones to this time? I am so offended, and thus I will send you all of my coffers from now on. No! Worst case scenario. I'm gonna go uninstall Guild Wars now to make sure that that can't happen. No more Essence coffers, please. No, no more. Do 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 do. Oh, would you look at that? I'm filled up with material storage ectoplasm again. Oh well. I'm gonna try doing the saving it up for the Festival of the Four Winds thing. Think of it, after 1 year you got like 10 gold. I think you're overestimating how many of those I get. Actually, hold on. We can do that math. You guys love math, right? Let me just open and then say, hey, add source. Application, window capture, calculator. There we go. Here we go. We can make this this calculation. Are you guys ready? Okay. So these give us 6 coppers each. Let's start the other way around. Okay, we have 50 people in a group, right? Those people get one of these for every 8. For every 8 different bosses. Just about. Let's generalize a little bit. Okay. So 400 are generated each day. We do them every week. So we do them 4 times every month. And we do them every week, which means, 4 times a month. We have 12 months in a year. And then they are worth 6 copper each. That means that I get copper, silver. You're actually right. It's 11 gold and 52 silver that's generated a year from a full squad doing doing full rotations. So you're right. I take my words back. You get 11 gold, 52 silver. Of course it's times 0.85, right? Because trading post takes fees. So you actually only get 9 gold, 79 silver, and 20 copper. But still, that's really close. Good job. Boop. Yeah, for all people, but like, if... Oh no. Okay. Let me remind you of one last thing in this calculation, right? To completely cancel out every single earning you have, you only have to accidentally click open twice. 2 times or 1 time if you have a stack, and then you open all your unstable rift motivations with them, and then that entire year. I mean, let's find out. I'm going to rid you of these now, Andor. 17 silver times 5. Let's have the calculator back. 17 and 50 copper times 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 87 silver. And of course it's times 0.85. So 74 silver. Get them out of my inventory. A small price to pay. No. Okay. You get sold as well. There we go. Honestly, that's the most dangerous thing any viewer has ever done to me. It's sent me these. Because, right click and then accidentally click open and you just lose so much gold. You guys are the best and the worst at the same time. The best and the worst. Do you know that? The best and the worst. You have more? What the What the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do you... Okay, Andor, this is a warning. Take this as an official warning. Rift, Essence, Cover. Oh my god, I have to write out the number as well. 250. 250 Rift, Essence, Covers. 250 Rift, Essence, Covers. 250 Rift, Essence, Covers. 250 Rift, Essence, Covers. I do like candy corn. Candy corn is nice. Thank you, Lero, for being the better person, being the better viewer, being my favorite viewer. So sad. What has Twitch come to that that I have to deal with that many Rift Essence covers? Spite chivalry. That was worth it. Bro got rage baited in open world. So true. Oh, so true. You know, sometimes you just have to take a stand and you have to just show people. You just have to show people that you don't take any BS, you know? You took all your favorite viewers' candy. No one taught you not to take candy from strangers. Yeah, I took it. Look, I took the candy. It's right here. And I'm going to eat the candy too. Thank you for the candy corn. Oh no. I mean, sure. Sure, why not? You know what? I think you guys need a timeout. Here you go. 3 minutes timeout for ads. Then you can perhaps cool down. And we can talk about whether we should do some other content. Or find someone to raid. But here you go. 3 minutes. Boom. Cool down. Oh, right. Andor doesn't get ads. Hold on. I think that's an option I can change. Ads. Advanced settings. No. I am fairly certain that there is a button in here that allows me to say, hey, my subscribers should get ads. Streamers can be really dirtbaggy if they want to. Where? Okay, I guess I'll let you go with a warning this time, because it seems I can't find the... You got no ads? That's a mistake. Here you go. Oh, the ad failed to run because the channel recently ran a commercial and is on cooldown. I guess you just got lucky and got no ads, even though you should have gotten ads. Lucky. Banked. 250 Rift Essence coffers. 250 Rift Essence coffers. 250 Rift Essence coffers. 250 Rift Essence coffers. And how many was this again? 250? And was it a Rift Essence coffer? There you go. Oh no. Okay. I mean, you guys are so 249 Rift Essence coffers. At least you guys are running out. Extra pungent skyscale treats. Double click to summon your skyscale. This will complete the nearest skyscale lost collection item on the map. If no such collection item can be found, this item will not be consumed.
Nice gear.
Skyscale lost. Skyscale. Am I able to view the collection? Sometimes you're able to view the collection. Skyscale lost collection. Lost. I don't have that. Can I double click it? I cannot double click it. When guild gets a guild bank, we should fill it with coffers. Don't tell him that. I don't need it. I'm on the last achievement. Nice. I'll keep it then. We should consider like clearing out a guild hall, right? We don't have one right now. You guys want to clear out a guild hall? Let's see. And which one should we do? Hold on. Let's do a quick poll, and then if we are enough to clear it out today, then we're going to clear it out today. Or otherwise, I'll make a poll in like the Discord, and people can vote on what we should do. Which guild hall should our guild have? What's it called? The Exalted one. It's called Auric City of Gold or something like that. The Goldie Boy. The Windswept. Okay, we're gonna name them something. Tyria 1. Windswept. Swept. Cliffs 1. The Isle of Reflection 1. Are there more? Yeah, I agree with not the Cantha one. Hold on. Let's just see if we can't find the guild boy. Go to Lion's Arch and see if we can't find the guild commissioner, guild, whatever it's called, the one that allows you to go on an expedition for your guild hall. Lion's Arch, Lion's Arch, Lion's Arch. Let's also go say raid stream info. PvP rush successful. Now checking on potential guild hall locations. I think it's over here in the Guild Initiative headquarters. Yep. Do. Registrar, bank, boop. Ref. Ooh, there's a convergence run here in half an hour. Very nice. Underground installation, solid gold. Homeland of Vabi.
Isn't traveling wonderful?
Ruins hidden in a canyon. Show me what this looks like.
High cliff, overlooking wild and
I don't think there's a lot of guilds that have this one, is there?
Fortification. It is a place of beauty and reverence.
It's not the worst.
Who built the lost precipice, nor why it was forsaken. Its walls, once bright with mosaics and strange runes.
That's not the worst. What was your version?
Deep in the Alonian desert, there's an ancient place long abandoned. This hidden oasis has been magically spared from the chaos and warfare raging all around it. The lost history of this forsaken hideaway is just waiting to be unearthed. Windswept Haven is a place out of myth and memory. There are tales told of treasures hidden beneath its sands. Help me claim Windswept Haven, so we can uncover its buried secrets together.
You guys, I feel like Windswept Haven is a really good one.
For your guild in Ilona.
I feel like there are two that people do, right? People either go for the this one, the Isle of Reflection. People either go for this because most people go for this, or they go for the City of Gold, Tyria, whatever it's called. This one.
In the depths of the Maguma jungle, beneath a city.
Both of them have this more lush, this more like they are definitely.
Are you up for it?
Ah, wiggle the holder. Interesting. Both of those are definitely. Also, they are kind of more attractive. I agree, but you know, we could definitely do something good with either of these two. They haven't made a Janthia Wilds one either. The Isle of Reflection is the newest. I don't know if they're going to make any more of them. So, yeah, we'll see how that all shakes out.
If you're looking for a challenge, look no further.
Oh, if you meant convergences, that makes sense. Yeah, there are Janthia convergences, and there are not Vision of Eternity convergences. I agree. I don't want Cantha either. So I'm going to use my executive power and say we're definitely not going to do Cantha. Which guild hall should we go for? Tyria, Golden City, or let's put that one down here, and then let's say Ilona, Eastern Palace, like, or what's the last one? Windswept windswept cliff side. Let's do it. Let's say that this runs for 5 minutes. Start the poll. See what people want.
My last expedition found the most amazing ruins high on a bluff. You should see them.
May I tempt your adventurous spirit with an exciting expedition?
Lost Precipice was the one that was named. Let's see the poll. Ooh. People are generally voting for the windswept cliffside. Interesting. I honestly thought the Elona Palace would win out over this one. Just because this one is a little bit older and therefore a couple of guilds would have already experienced it, would have already checked it out.
Scholars don't know who built the Lost Precipice.
Very exciting stuff.
Its walls, once bright with mosaics and strange runes, crumbling and cold. For now, the wind whispers down crumbling hallways, speaking secrets to those who dare to listen. Choose the Lost Precipice.
This one has its own currency, doesn't it? I believe that the Tyria one and the Windswept Haven, they both have like a unique currency to them. That when you do the guild gathering notes in these, you get some sort of... I don't remember what they're called. I think I might have only done the Tyria one ever, but let's see here.
If you're looking for a challenge, look no further.
I don't remember exactly how it looks. Maybe it isn't a currency, but it's a full-blown thing. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I do like it. I do like it. I mean, mist-hardened lockboxes are okay, Lero. They're fine. I do get those keys sometimes and do open up some. I think my inventory swallowed them. Probably because I have some somewhere missed. Yeah, I have a couple lying around already. Yep.
I'm still... Am I doing it right?
Yeah, honestly, fractals not super difficult, especially if you're not doing the hardest ones. All that guild work just to put coffers in the bank. I wouldn't say that that's the reason. I don't like that idea. Maybe we shouldn't get a guild hall, you know? Maybe we should just chill and do no guild hall. CM's is challenge modes, Lero. They're pretty okay. How far are you into the fractals? What's your scale level? He makes a guild but doesn't give us a home. Truly the scamander of all time. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We definitely should have a guild hall. And then we should, you know, try to run a couple of guild missions so that we actually also, you know, get done. Windswept Cliffside.
The lost precipice is
Don't know how to find folks that help me. I play with me to get higher. Oh, okay, so what you want to do, Lero, is you just pop into looking for group. You pop into not strike missions. You pop into Fractals of the Mists. And then you just press the first one. Then you just join any of these groups. Just press join. You can see most of these haven't even listed anything you need to do to get it. It just... They're just an open group. Because you don't actually need roles to do the low ranking fractals. Then you can see what you want people to say is, you know, you want them to play something that's higher than your scale. So you definitely want to do the dailies. So you can set up your own group. You know, advertise a group and write progression from 22. And then just wait for people to join. You do need to get the highest to get higher. So you would do something like this if you specifically want to progress. You'd write progression from 22, and then you would just go for that. Oh, you can see here, somebody just put up a group that is 4 scale 22. So if you joined that, then you would be able to get higher. You can. Aren't you only allowed for these once you get, like, you know, to 25? I thought you only unlock the next one at, you know, the breakpoints. Also true. Joining a guild chat, always welcome. Or asking in guild chat. There's a bit of overlap. That would be nice. Lero, how much agony resistance do you have right now? Have you kitted yourself out completely so that you are full up on that agony res? Oh god, I need to put new agony res in my new weapons. Ugh. I bet that power is better for fractals. Honestly, if you want the most optimized for anything, it's usually power. Power is usually slightly better than Condi. But there are, you know, exceptions. How high of a scale can you go to with 14? You should probably invest, by the way. I would definitely just invest in some agony infusions for my ascended gear if I was starting over, because it's one of those things where, I'm sorry, I'm covering my mouth here. It's one of those things where you invest like 76 gold into the infusions. I mean, you already need to get a little bit more agony resistance. If you're at 22, you are very close to the point where you no longer can keep up with the agony resistance. Yeah, of course you can do tier 1 fine, but you're going to like 6 fractals in, and you're going to be be tier 2, right? And then a little bit longer, and then you're going to be tier 3. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Andor. I get that feeling. If you wanna come on stream and learn to command, then we can definitely do a run. Usually I buy people their commander tag when we do the learn to command runs, but even if you already have one, just come on in and we'll get you through, you know, commanding your first strikes and your first CM strike, and then we'll end up with a single convergence, so that you'll have even tried commanding a 50-player squad. It's a lot less scary than it seems at first glance. Again, because there's actually people usually ask fewer questions of you if you are the commander. So all you need to know is that you have to go in and you have to create the group. So you have to go like, oh yeah, I'm looking for a group for COCM. And then you have to know what roles you want to fill. You want to fill... If you feel like figuring out the boons is too complicated, then you just look for 2 A heals and 2 Q DPS. Then you know that you're filled and you don't have to deal with, oh, did somebody go Q heal? Did somebody go A heal? What happened? And then you don't have to write anymore. This is a perfectly acceptable message. Or, you know, daily IBS, Icebrute Saga, not irritable bowel syndrome. Icebrute Saga, 5, because of the 5 most common ones you go. Then you can say plus DS for Dragonstorm. And then again, you just say 2 A heal, 2 quick. I personally like to go and say 2 heal, 2 Alec. And then I usually say 1 quick, because I usually play pick quick, but you can also say 2 quick. You don't have to write anything else than this. And as soon as you know that, people are going to join. And then you just have to keep track and make sure that, you know, you move them around as they join in. And that's the most important part for you as a commander. You did raids over 1 year ago, but it wasn't that good. Your gear is so random. What do you mean your gear is so random? Oh, you're not following a build yet? You haven't just looked up. Let me suggest snowcrows.com. Go to that website. It is .com, right? Yeah. Go to that website, click under the raids tab, and then just pick your class, and then pick a build from there. And then just find the gear for that build. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I never really built my own builds. I always just figure those builds out. Works way easier for me. The gear is too hard to get. The best way for you to get gear easy is to go into the Wizard's Vault and then buy the armor chests and the weapons. Then you have easy ascended armor and weapons. Then if you have Icebrute Saga, you go to what's the closest capital city, so I have to move the least amount of way. I guess it's probably Black Citadel. It's also true that, you know, just getting, just buying a set of exotic works for everything that isn't fractals. So, but yeah, Bitter Frost Frontier. This is one of the easiest ways in the game to get your trinkets. And yes, IBS 5 is probably one of the easiest ways to get gear because it'll just randomly drop. You don't need a you don't. Yeah, but you can convert random stats, right? You can put an inscription and some ingredients into the Mystic Forge, and then you can change Ascended Gear stats to anything you want. So you can see here, ring, backpack, accessory. Easy to get. You just need enough of these fresh winter berries.
Until next time.
And those. The reason you do winter berries is just because the winterberry bushes drop more, and there's a lot of them close to each other. So you can see I'm just moving over, grabbing winterberry,
That looks valuable.
Grabbing Winterberry. Moving on towards the next bush set. Winterberry. Winterberry. And you just get the Winterberries, right? Do. True. The getting the exotic set from World vs. World is also a good thing. I mean, honestly, let's just do a quick IBS 5 right now, and we can. And if I drop an ascended piece, I'll show you how to stat change it. Do. So I'm opening my squad immediately. If any of you guys want to join the squad and do a quick Icebrute Saga 5, just join in the squad. Then we'll invite more people, and then we'll just do a quick little run. Quick little run. It really does require nothing to actually do these. Yeah, I understand that, Andor. That makes a lot of sense. Run a quick little strike mission. And so, you know, if you want to do these, right? Let's say that I wasn't here. You want to do these, you just tag up with your commander tag, Lero, and you just write daily IBS 5 plus DS to, let's say, to A heal 1 Q DPS. And then, I'm assuming that you don't fill a role, Lero, that you're just DPS. 2 A heal 1 Q DPS, and then you just let it go. I'm of course going to write, this squad is being chill streamed over on twitch.tv/mookchivalry, because I feel good about letting people know that, right, the incorrect squad size. Remember to put your raid in 10 player. So daily IBS 5 plus DS 2 A heal 1 Q DPS. This squad is being chill streamed over on twitch.tv/mookchivalry. Showing off a quick IBS 5 for newer players. There we go. Update the title so that people know what we're doing.
Your brawl impression is really coming along.
Are we unlucky? Is this a day where the daily is Cold War? Yes, the daily is Cold War. Honestly, let's just join this other group, then you'll see how other groups work. I'm gonna join this one in and just say boop and say, hey, QDPS. And if you write out in squad chat, just Lero, just write, hey, DPS. Or hi DPS, or whatever you want to write. Tomorrow test, but Guild Wars 2 more important. Yeah, let's finish this up quickly so that you can get back to your test. Because test is more important than Guild Wars 2. Without a doubt. I do have the right equipment on, right? Yep. Good. Well, as long as you're confident. This meme is never going to die, is it? It's gonna be an eternal meme of absolute horrific proportions. Ah, only 5 copper. Rift. Essence. Coffer. Do. Oh, hold on. Let me try something fun. Okay. Yeah, let me just grab that. Thank you. And Twitch. Bits and cheering, community, subscription, sponsors, affiliate, viewer rewards, channel points. Oh, it doesn't have the proportions. I was considering changing the name of my channel points to Rift Essence Coffers. You can get 10 Rift Essence Coffers every, 10 minutes or something like that. You get them for watching a stream. Why doesn't it work? It's because I will have to change the picture to fit the pixels, basically. Like, I need to upload. Behind the scenes, when you're uploading... When you're uploading your things, you need them in 3 different resolutions. And you should make a reward that forces you to open one cover. Fine. But it will be expensive. Because I don't want to do it. Do I have the right things on? I do. Fine. Hold on. 100 points, my ass. Try 50,000. Channel points.
Think faster.
Add new custom reward. Open 1 Rift Essence Coffer.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Hold on. There we go. Force Mook to open a Rift Essence Coffer. 50,000.
Sounds like that worked out okay.
There you go.
But no
Reward
change in the
icon.
storm. If someone's responsible, it wasn't that bad. Head on back. I'll send more scouts later.
I don't know what I used for the other ones. Can I just ignore it? Great. There you go. There you go. Now suffering is inevitable. Everything is bad. Everything is terrible. Steep? Yes. I mean, you are forcing me to do the most horrible thing I can even imagine. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yeah, it's up. You can now technically... I didn't want to pin it. Unpin. 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 No, just unpin. There we go. 50k points and you're there, Endor? Oof. That is crazy. But yeah, it's one of those rewards where, you know, I don't want a gazillion viewers to be doing it all the time, because I don't know if I have the gold for that. So it has to be pretty steep. It has to be pretty steep. Five Rift Essence coffers. Boop.
On my mark.
This of course makes it even better, because since I am throwing out all the Rift Essence coffers you give me, I'm going to have to buy one if somebody does that. What did you write? Oh my god, better than candy. No, no, worse than candy. Worse than candy. Bad. Oh. Do you guys feel how late it's getting? I feel how late it's getting.
Submit.
I am dead.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
You even split the coffers up one by one. Your Kororo is Brokoro. I do not know what that means. That is slang unfamiliar to me. Kokoro is Brokoro.
You fought so hard.
I have no idea. It's nothing. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Heart is in Japanese. Ah, your heart is broken. Nice. I am glad I could break your heart. Honestly, these I don't mind. Thank you, Endor. I appreciate those. Do you know why I appreciate those? Oh, right. Before I answer that, quick, easy trick, right? My XP bar is full. I am wasting my XP if I open this chest in here. If you leave the instance, Eye of the North is in central Tyria instead of being inside of Icebrood Saga. Which means you can leave that and then click here and get the XP in central Tyria instead. Feels good. Oh, I guess this one was still open for some reason. I have most of your watch time, Lero. Nice. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Bone Skinner. We are going into the Bone Skinner mission. Sorry for the throat noise. I could also do the masteries. I just cannot be asked. I really should at some point, though. And I should do it in a way where I can also make a video showing off the easiest ones to do, so that people can get the easiest masteries. I am already considering a video for that, for the newest one, for the Visions of Eternity, but, you know. Okay, Lero, in this one, the most important thing is you look at the model of the guy, and every time it lifts up its right paw, you run to the left. Every time it lifts up its right paw, you run to the left.
Synchronize. Now we'll show you.
Nice, but you need the mastery paw. Ah, I didn't run to the left. There's the left again. Love when streams read my message. Nice, but you need the mastery points. And yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about. You know, getting those masteries requires a lot of stuff. You have a left-right weakness. Every time you see the paw lift up, you look at the commander tag and you move in whatever direction the commander is moving. So every time you see the model here lift up a thing like that, you saw it lifted up. Every time you see that, you go to move a little bit in the direction of the commander. See, it's lifting it up. We're moving.
Locked. Loaded. It's over.
Thank you for later, you're dead for now. Yeah. It's fine. That is how you learn it. And I think it's a good idea to, if you can see it visually. So whenever you get down here, expect to have to dodge roll the second you're up. So, like what I just did there. So if you ever stand in the frontal cone, you can be very certain that the boss will... So you can see I'm getting down here again. So I'm spamming my dodge roll. I'm spamming it. Okay. We were lucky that it changed... Not changed faces. That's the wrong way to say it. But, you know, it decided on another move specifically. Ooh, still 19 spaces for the fast convergences. That is a really good deal if you can get into a convergence run with Void Lounge. I highly recommend it. Convergences are still very valuable, even after, you know, the first run each week. So it's definitely still worth doing, right?
Nice gear.
So, yeah, highly recommended. Boop. Moving out, moving out. Grabbing that. Look at all the XP.
Strong. Arise, minion.
Yep. You've been here for, you know, 4/5 of how long the stream has been going on for. We've been running for 5 hours, 21 minutes. It's been a really fun day. Very different day than what we usually do.
You're young to be so confident.
Aw, I appreciate it, Lero. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright. So in this one, we generally move over to the side here, so that we have a short range into the guy and have the other guy run over, right? So there's two guys that will spawn. We want to go to the ranged guy and move close to them. Then the melee guy will come over, and we will make sure to be able to, you know, cleave them, to attack both of them. Make sure to stack up, so that we get it easily, right? Basically, we want to move to this one, so that this one will run over. Oh no, do I have another male? I am not excited for the melee. Please stand on the far side of the ranged guy so that the melee guy can move all the way up. Right now we're not really cleaving as efficiently as we could be because people are standing a little bit between the guys. And that means that the melee guy is still in melee of people who are standing here. So you can see we're dealing way less damage to the claw than we would be if we... just gonna start attacking the claw immediately.
Suffering is your reward.
I am dead.
People are not moving off the voice. Okay, I guess we are doing half of the claw's health in one big, like... Sure. Why not?
Refreshing. Stay back.
Why not? Wowie! Look, Bone Skinner loot. I mean, I don't think Bone Skinner drops that, but it could. I mean, it's a Chattering Skull, and the Bone Skinner probably has a skull. Also, yeah, if it works, it works. Indeed. If you do something stupid and it works, then it's not stupid, right? That's how that goes.
I feel strong. Urge to kill rising.
How are you doing?
Leave now.
The game has just decided to have no music on. Huh. Did you guys know that while this is up, I can't go to my menu?
It has life.
Huh. Weird. I'm spamming escape. There we go. Now I'm allowed to. But yeah, I do have music on. It's just... it's kept a little low because people in general prefer that it doesn't overpower my voice too much. And the game has just decided not to really have any music active right now. Which...
Thank you.
I don't know why it just doesn't do it. See, this is how you see that he always comes and never has to click accept and be stuck there. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the commander is as stuck in that menu as the rest of us. It pops up for commander as well. I can say that as a person who's primarily doing commanding. Do. I think this is the 5th of our IBS 5, right? Doing pretty well. Oh, I forgot. I don't know if I can update the YouTube title card.
Submit.
Ah. So I think that my YouTube still just says, hey, this is totally a PvP stream. Don't worry about it. We're doing so much PvP right now. We aren't doing any PvP anymore. Yeah, I'm still going, Royce. we did complete it, and then we chatted a little bit. We talked about which guild hall we might prefer, and then we ended up doing a little bit of an IBS run to introduce Lero to it. And the PvP went very well. We got the goal with 6 minutes to spare, I believe. So it took us 3 hours, 54 minutes or something like that to do it. So, yeah. Take that, charity! Ha! Okay, so this is the last phase, Lero. Make sure that you don't stand in melee of the boss. Why? Because I am going to put up my little guy right here. And that guy is going to pop all of the boss's things. All of the balls that the boss throws out is going to be popped. So be very careful the second he begins throwing balls around. We have to move out. Oh, you haven't done Icebrute Saga before, Royce? You can see, okay, I placed it a little wrong, so some balls are still escaping. But most balls are being kept in by the boss, as it should be. And again, don't stand in the middle. There we go. Very good. Easy peasy. Really? You've only been playing 2 to 3 months, Royce? I actually thought you were more experienced. Which, you know, it's a compliment. It's a compliment. But yeah. Excellent. I mean, once I do some streams that are on different days than the other one, we can show off some of the strikes that aren't just the ones. Because honestly, Icebrute Saga is one of the great ones for just, you know, doing the daily rotation of all 5 is a really good way to earn gold. Add Dragonstorm, not Dragon Soul, that's the World of Warcraft raid. Add Dragonstorm to it. And you have yourself a gold mine.
Armored up.
So, today the daily is Cold War. Usually people don't do Cold War. This is the 6th out of the IBS 5. People only do this if they have the daily quest for it. And even then, I don't know if it's really worth. I think it's worth doing, but I think it drags the gold per hour average down. Yeah, as Andor says, IBS 5 plus DS plus Cold War is 20-ish gold. It takes longer than 20 minutes though. Raw, because, you know, Cold War has that 8-minute, you just have to stand around and tank the waves. No, remember, 20 gold in 20 minutes, which means 60 gold an hour. As Andor also corrects. Yep. Right, so these are... IBS are strikes, so they are not actually fractals, Royce. You don't actually need UFE here. You need... If they ask for something here, they ask for Bone Skinner Vial Fragments. That's the kill proof here. These Bone Skinner Ritual Vials. You get 9 of them for timing the Bone Skinner really well, 3 for timing it okayly, and 1 if you just kill it.
I feel strong.
Ah, you do the Cold Wars pre-event while the group is building. That's a great idea. Honestly, I love that idea. Yeah. I'm gonna do that in the future. I'm assuming you can do the pre-event and then /GG when the boss comes out, and then you will just go directly to the boss, right? Or do you have to do the entire pre-event again and you're just waiting, letting people join in during the pre-event? Because that seems like a great idea. Frankly, hashtag love it. Na 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 na. I'm loving it. Oh my god, I just got hungry for McDonald's. Why does food taste so good? Why does food taste so good? You just need to start it and wait 8 minutes even if everyone is dead. Oh. It's great. Oh, yeah. Thai food. Oh, that's so good too. I love homemaking some good like pad Thai. Ooh, I actually think I have the ingredients for that. That might be my dinner. I think when I close down stream for today, I think I'm going to have myself a lovely pad Thai. People are riding me. What are they riding me? Nothing important. Good. You had finding basically beef, coconut milk, pepper, and lemon leaf with ooh. Sounds great as well. Ooh. I could definitely go for some of that. Cooking stream when? If I ever become a full-time professional streamer, if that happens, then I'm totally down for doing some cooking streams at some point. But it's pretty far down my list of things I want to buy. You know, recording equipment for my kitchen. But if ever I make enough money streaming that I can just go buy some cameras so I can set them up in my kitchen and do streaming from the kitchen, sure. Absolutely. It is hard to overstate how much I love to cook. And honestly, I think my food is coming out very well as well. So. Commander. We have so many great puns on Commander here. Scamander, Cookmander, Fallmander, AFKmander. Oh, I guess instead of AFKmander, but it would take more slots, but if you could call it AF Commander. So many good ones. So many great ones. Hold on 2 seconds. Just click here, click there.
To kill rising.
Lend me your daring heart.
Okay. I just checked out what the other streamers are doing. It looks like there are a bunch of them that are progressing Harvest Temple Challenge mode. So once we're done here and we're moving on, we are Greed Mander. Oh right, that's true. It's so hard to get a full-time streamer with just Guild Wars. It's a small-time game. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I also, if I streamed 5 to 7 days a week, I would not stream Guild Wars 2 every day. There are just too many games that I enjoy doing. I would definitely keep 1 to 2 days for Guild Wars 2 because I really love the game. But I love too many games to just play one game every day of the week, you know? I have other MMOs. I still do daily raids in World of Warcraft. Like right now, I do, you know, in time running. I do the time running stuff in World of Warcraft. I look forward to doing the housing in December. That's gonna be amazing. I look forward to World of Warcraft housing so much. I look forward to it so much. It's gonna be great. I usually play Final Fantasy XIV as well. I haven't played it in some time now, but I do enjoy it a lot. And I also, you know, I played Albion Online, EVE Online. I, you know, on and off play the alpha for Ashes of Creation. I am going to play that game so hard when it comes out as well. Even though it's a game that's, I don't think it's really streamable. Because it's all, you know, open world based on encounters. And what I love about it is the economy. Which is, you know, streaming yourself walking around and hitting trees is like, oh, I don't, Exian. I don't find time for it. This is some of this is back from when I was more of a no-life gamer back in my younger days. And then I've just kept in touch. A lot of the games, you know, I learned back then, and now I keep in touch whenever there's new content. But yeah, when I began streaming Guild Wars 2 like this, that cut down on the other MMOs a lot. I also, right now, as I might have mentioned a couple of times, my obsession is Europa Universalis 5. Oh, that game is so good. It's a grand strategy game, which means, you know, it's not really a map painter anymore. Europa Universalis used to be a map painter where, you know, historical map painter you have to, but it just doesn't quite work like that in the new one. It's more kind of Victoria 3 in that way. But yeah, the game I drowned Venice. Yeah, the one I did after we finished up last night. I did a quick little Venice run, and I agree a little bit, Royce, about Dawn Trail. Honestly, that's what I haven't played. I haven't played since Dawn Trail came out, and it's not really the fault of Final Fantasy. It's so difficult for MMOs, right? When you have your huge saga end and you have to find out where to go from there. Dawn Trail has the exact same problem that Janthia Wilds had, right? Not Janthia Wilds, Secrets of the Obscure had. They suddenly had to figure out, now that the dragons, which has been the focus for the entire game, can't be the focus anymore, then what is the focus now? We had our huge end to a like 10-year saga in Final Fantasy XIV, and it just, you know, and Dawn Trail is the expansion that they had to try something new on, just like Secrets of the Obscure. And nobody likes, you know, having to start over. Royce is saying that the challenging content is solid, though. I believe that. Honestly, Final Fantasy trials and raids feel so good to do. I really love that. There's just the pacing of it all that just feels amazing. You feel like you're dancing, basically, because it's a puzzle in many ways that it isn't. It's less RNG and more like the boss will do this moveset and there's this moveset and there's this moveset, and there's very, very tiny margins of error allowed before you die. So you have to move very exactly, and you have to do it. It feels really good Final Fantasy rating and trialing, you know, in the hard mode versions. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, my plan was, I do suggest trying Final Fantasy 14. Just be aware that it is a game where you spent the first 200 hours playing the story before you even get to play anything else than that. So, yeah. Just, you know, be aware that you have to enjoy a single-player RPG first with MMO mechanics, and then you get to play the MMO afterwards. That's just... It works like that. And it's a little silly, but... You can pay to skip it by just buying the next level character expansion skip stuff, but... You're going to make the creator of the game very sad if you skip it. He thinks it's very, very important with the story. That is what he makes the game for, and the story is really, really good. Like, it is worthy of being played. But yeah. Yup. The main story quest is the worst experience you've had. The story is very good and actually insane, but the quests you do made all your friends quit. Yep, I get that. Of course it did. Of course it did. It's forced upon you. That's also why, if you started Guild Wars 2 now, I wouldn't start at level 1. I would grab that level 80 boost you get, and I will just go to 80. You're still figuring out mechanics, you know, start the story. When you get bored of the story, like, go do some fractals. Go do something else. Try something else. And then just come back to the story to get your, what are they called? To get your mastery points and stuff like that. Because, you know, those make it, these are progression. These are kind of like levels, but for something that is a little bit less locked to you have to do story in a specific order and you have to do. So just, you know, go out, do some fun stuff, do the story when you feel like it. You will get spoiled, of course. So if you're an immersive person, then, you know, follow the story. That's fine too, but yeah. As Lero says, fun fact, you never leveled up a character from 0 to 100 to 80. I get that. But Exian, doing things my pace is doing stuff that I enjoy. In Guild Wars 2, your pace, it worked when it first came out 12, 13 years ago, right? It was an open world, you go out, you explore. The main attraction of the game is this exploration of an unknown world. It's the main thing you do. But, you try to start a level 1 character now and just try to do exploration. And especially since most new people will join in because they have friends that play the game or stuff like that, and you want to play with your friends, you want the social experience more. Usually in MMOs, there are outliers, of course. I'm not saying everyone X or everyone Y, but you do want the social experience. And you'll get this through dungeons early in many MMOs, but you don't really in Guild Wars because dungeons is not something people are interested in doing. So you need to get to level 80 so you can unlock the fractals of the mists, so you can do all that stuff. And the exploration is still relevant. The mastery points are scattered around the maps, they're scattered around the story, they're scattered around. So start at level 80, you can still play at your own pace, you just aren't locked into it. You get a more open experience from starting at level 80 than you do from starting at level 1. The downside to starting at level 1, to starting at level 80 is that it can be more overwhelming. That is, as I see it, the primary downside. And it is, you know, you'll start with all your abilities. You will start having to think about gear, kinda. And, you know, that is some of the stuff that a new MMO player... That's the reason MMOs usually take 100 hours to get into, right? You know, stereotypically. It doesn't take 100, it takes 30 or something. But it takes such a long time because you need to slowly understand the mechanics. You need to understand all of this stuff. And that can be overwhelming if you're just dropped into a level 80 character. But if you can get past that, I would just go for it. You mean that's what you did starting from level 1.5 years ago and you loved it? Taking your time is what hooked you? Definitely fair. If I was forced to do that again, or as a new player, if a new MMO forced me to do it like that, a new MMO that had... If there was an MMO that had a lot of expansions already out and it told me you have to start at level 1 and you don't get to do any content with your friends who are playing the game right now until you've done all the content, then I would quit it. Or I would just not start. You didn't focus on the story at all when you started Guild Wars 2? You just got sidetracked all the time? I mean... It makes sense. I just don't, like... I think it's because I always want to play with friends. It's because I always want to have that experience. And that feels locked. So I can no longer... I could in my younger days, you know, again, when I had all the time in the world and I could just play for, you know, an entire day at a time, I could enjoy MMOs in that sandboxy, it's okay to just lose myself in it way. But nowadays, I want to play difficult content with my friends and stuff like that. I also do want to do the exploration, I do want to do all of that, but I want to be able to do that on my own time and then play with friends when my friends have time. And if I have to go, hey friends, I'm sorry, I can't join you today because I didn't get to level 80 yet, or I got sidetracked so I haven't unlocked that dungeon yet, or all of that stuff. I just don't like it. Yeah, but I don't want to do random events with people that randomly flock over there. I want to do, you know, the max level content. I want to do what my friends are doing, what people at max level are doing. If I join a new game and my friends are already playing, and usually if I join a new game, it's because my friends are already playing. But yeah. I digress. I think it's time to end today's stream. Let's find a channel that we can raid. It's been an absolute pleasure having you guys here, as it always is.
What now?
Let's say... Who's online? Let's check who's online over here. It's easier to check in another tab. Honestly, let's pop over to Fandral. You guys probably haven't seen me raid Fandral yet. He's a little bit of a bigger channel, so I don't raid him as often. But he is progging Harvest Temple Challenge mode right now. And that is some super difficult and high coordination content that I think if you guys want to check out what the most difficult stuff you can do in Guild Wars 2 looks like, then that is definitely some stuff you should learn about. So I'm going to send you over to him and say thank you so much for being here today. See you guys on Monday. It's been an absolute pleasure. And I will, start the raid up. Remember, you can join the Discord by writing !Discord and throw a follow on the channel if you want to make sure you get notified when I go live. All of that engagement stuff. Let's go over and check out Fandral raiding Harvest Temple Challenge mode. See you guys over there. Boop.